Forgot to switch over. Hello. Yeah. Hello. He- Hi guys. Hi you guys. Hi guys. Nerd. Aww. Guys, you're always so mean to me. I'm quitting. I'm quitting forever. Hi you guys. Hi guys. Hello guys. It's like she knows. No, I don't know anything. But hello, welcome in Ender, Olive, Mark, Ender, Derp, Olive, Derp. Thank you for 60 stream streak. Holy shit, let's go. That's more stream streaks than I've streamed. That's crazy. Woo, L2D cuckoo in progress. Yup, and truly, I found out something fun about myself. I don't know how to rig a hoodie, so if you happen to know how to rig a hoodie, hit me up. Olive has been following Rekai for 5 months, 19 days. Holy shit, let's go. That's a crazy, that's like half a year. You've been here for half a year? Damn, that's crazy. What was the stream that you remember the most of mine, and every time you click in you hope that I do it? Yes. Also, I should be more diligent with how I introduce myself. 7 months, damn. I should be more diligent. Hello guys, my name is Rekai Cuckoo. I am an artist and a VTuber. Yeah. Apparently, some people take the label VTuber way too seriously in the sense that I hope you do abbreviate. No. Thing that I have already done and you hope that I do it again. What was I saying? Also, I woke up. When did I wake up? I woke up 12 hours ago. So I woke up 12 hours ago from a nap that I had for only like 4 hours because everyone forgot to wake me up, and I blame everybody for me not waking up and then going to sleep at a godly hour. But yeah. I just watched Rekai. Aww. I hope I make you guys proud someday. I hope I can. I hope I'm making you proud, but I would like to say that I hope I'm making you proud right now, but I'm not doing anything specifically, I suppose. So I don't know, not much to make you proud about or of. But I got the sniffles. I got boogies in my nose, man. I can't. There we go. By the way, I follow Rekai. When she started playing Silk Song, she needs to finish that. You're right. Can't even deny that. You're right. 100%. You're yapping. We are proud of you. Thank you. The bar is in hell then, isn't it? Damn it. I want to be the best of the best so that you guys can look at me and be like, wow, she really is that bitch TM, you know? We love Rekai Yap. Oh, hell yeah. As it should be. Can I at least be the best yapper? Okay, guys, we need like the most niche category that I could be the best at. And it needs to be a category that no one else wants. No, let's not do that. It's a because, oh my god. You know what? I can't even be a problematic VTuber because that's like 20% of VTubers already. Like, oh my god. I can't even be like, oh my god, she's a toxic art critic type of VTuber because there's so many of them already. Why people are so problematic? VTubers are so problematic. I can't even be like the best worst VTuber because fuck, someone is already doing that. Or the worst best or I don't know, like, you know, you get what I'm saying. So we need a niche topic that has not been explored yet. Yes. A category that has many potential but has not been given the amount of love that it deserves. And I will be the best at it. Is there like a chess grandmaster VTuber? I could learn. I'm great at pattern recognition. If I have to memorize more gameplays than there are stars in the universe, I'll do it. I don't care. Your tanks, you got cut by the ad class. I can't believe I can't believe these ads kicking my ass, man. You know, you don't really earn anything from ads. I know there's not that many people watching ads anyways, but like at the same time, there's not a lot of revenue coming from ads, is there? So what the fuck? It's just a pain. It's just a pain. Twitch is stealing all my money, clearly. I don't know. What is a category I could grasp and make it my own? I can't be the best artist VTuber. We got so many of those. I'm not even a cat girl. Psh. What is like a niche category? I can't cook for shit, apparently, according to you guys, allegedly. So can't even do that. Hi, healing.
Wow.
Hey, whoa. Healing. What is the best, most undiscovered niche category of a VTuber that I can do or be a part or that I could be the best at of for? Yes. Linguistic VTuber. I bet there's some fucker out there that's like fucking language genius and streams in like 5 languages at the same fucking time. I mean, I could do that too, but I don't want to. I can barely formulate a thought in English. Imagine doing it in other languages. Rekai versus Simon the Digger. Who wins? Who's Simon? The who? What am I digging? VTubers cover freaking everything. It's hard to find categories without VTuber. I know, right? I can't even have my own, like, I can't even have a category, like a niche category. It's not Simon, it's Simon. It's pronounced differently, I believe you. Simon? Seaman? Hi, Anthony, how you doing? Working hard or hardly working? You know it, both at the same time. I'm working hard for not work. What? What? I've had too much coffee and I feel my heart going. So I might just pass out. Also, yes, yesterday. Sorry about that, guys. I think I was gone for an hour and a half, wasn't I? Simone? Guten Langan. I'll believe it. But yesterday I had to make a quick call to my old art school for something. Those fuckers, I swear to God. I fucking swear to God, they pissed me the fuck off. I had to get some documents and shit, right? Oh my God. Oh, it's such a pain. They made me go back and forth so many times, and at one point one of them started yelling at me for no reason. I don't know what that was about. The old ass woman got too tired being at her fucking office job, decided to yell at me, a stinky little guy on the other side of the phone. I didn't even say anything to her. I don't even know what the fuck that was about. Government papers suck. It wasn't in government, it was art school. It's like, bitch, no one takes us seriously. Why are you taking this job so seriously? All you had to do was like sign a thing and that's it. Like, oh my God, we have like a bajillion students. Shut the fuck up. I've been in that place. There's no students there, motherfucker. But I had to make a bunch of calls and I had to tell them to be prepared for like something. And I had to talk to like 50 billion people and then no one was listening to me. So we had to send like a guy to get it done for me. And I had to tell the guy how to do it, right? Because I don't live in that city anymore. I'm really far away from that place. So I had to tell a guy how to do the thing that he had to do. And then he had to tell them forward. But I think there was like a bit of a language barrier, not gonna lie. It was a bit of a language barrier. And then I just decided to just talk to them on my own. And so I talked to them on my own. And oh my God, man, it was so stressful. And I was freaking out just the whole day yesterday. And I figured at, you know, the 1 hour mark of me being gone, I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna take me a very long while. I'm probably gonna have to like go and do something else somewhere else, right? So I was making my way back to my room to let you guys know that, hey, I'm gonna cut the stream short and I'm gonna head out because I really do need to get this stuff done. As soon as I came upstairs, I opened my door, my power went out, and I was like, well, well, isn't that something? Ain't that a bitch, I guess. And so you know, I didn't come back to stream. I just instead fixed or kept trying to fix with her. Your dirt cut the power? No, dumbass. No, I didn't. The fucking power went out right as soon as I opened my door because that's just. Derp, shut up. Don't piss me off. But I was so stressed yesterday. And I was so tired because right as my power came back, right? Our power's been crazy the past week, right? Finally, power comes back. I figure out whatever it is that I have to do. We find out yesterday we're not gonna get anything done. Nothing's gonna happen yesterday. Probably today. I might have to make more calls today. I don't fucking know, man. I hope they fucking do that shit because I swear to God, I'm still waiting on so many people to like write back to me, and those fuckers just refuse to fucking write back. I hate my school. I hate my teachers. I hate the administration. They piss me off. Oh my God, they piss me off. They piss me off. Hi, Woshim. How you doing? But anyways, all of that was done. And I figured out, all right, there's a lot more that needs to be done. So fuck it. I'm just gonna go back to my computer and finish up a lot of the work that I have pending. I turn my computer on. I look at one stinky little YouTube short and I laugh. I giggle a little, right? Because I'm like, all right, this is fine. Like, I feel at peace now because I saw one stinky little YouTube short. As soon as I open Clip Studio, my fucking power goes back out. Hello, Yaichi. How you doing? Welcome. She hates everyone. I'll hate everyone. Pitiful derp. Don't you feel bad for derp? That's illegal. You can't feel bad for mods. That's not allowed. I refuse to allow it. You can't feel bad for mods. They're evil. They what can I accuse you guys of? They're the ones that unplug my computer. Exactly. They're the ones that unplug my computer. That's why I don't stream. They don't let me stream. I'm just lying. I'm just straight up lying. Man, crazy shit, huh? If he's evil, then what are you? He's working under you. Psh, he's not working under me. He's working independently. Look at this guy. He's an independent guy. Don't need no man type of guy, you know? First, the door in Clip Studio uses too much power. That's not what it was. It's the government. They hate me. No, I'm kidding. No, it's the power has been going. It's just been going. Unfortunate. Sad and unfortunate, but what can you do? That's just what it is. Until, you know, the world fixes itself, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know, actually, man. I don't know. It might also be the way too much rain or something. What's that? They hate VTuber? No, they don't. That's not even remotely true. What are you talking about? You can't accuse a whole group of people. What's wrong with you? Yeah, man. I managed to get some work done. So, okay, my power went out, and I was like, this is the worst thing ever because the weather got really stinky yesterday. Even though it was really, really warm earlier in the day, right? Like, it got so cold. Not even cold. It was warm and wet. Worst combination. And then my niece also showed up. And man, I adore my niece. I love her, but she's going through one of her like moody phases, I guess. So that was stressful. Having to deal with that kid sometimes very stressful. I hope she starts feeling better soon though. But that was stressful. And then I decided, you know what? I'm going to take a nap because I don't know when my power will come back. And as soon as I laid down, very determined to take a nap, my power came back on. And I was like, surely they'll take my power away. Surely, right? Nope. in the hours that I was asleep, my power was on. And as soon as I woke up, I was like, all right, maybe I can work, I suppose. I was asleep for like 4 or 5 hours. I woke up, my power went away. So I could have worked for like 4 hours. But I didn't. I did not do any of that stuff. Also, look guys, I'm making a hoodie. Look guys. Also, I don't know how to rig a hoodie. I don't know how to do it. And I'm a little stressed about the commissions that I got. I don't want to take commissions anymore. No, that's not true. I love taking commissions, but man, there's a lot of other stuff I want to do too. Oh, everything's getting delayed. Everything is getting delayed. Every single thing is getting delayed. My commissions are getting delayed. My streams are getting delayed. My personal thing that I've been fucking trying to do is getting so delayed. Everything's getting delayed. And I'm just... I hate when things are delayed and it's not because of me, you know? I hate that. I hate it. Ugh. Who did the hoodie you have now? On this model, me. Hi Revel, how you doing? This is a 3D model on Vroid, which also, for some reason, a lot of you guys can't tell that this is a Vroid model. Is it because I did a very good job? Is that what? Is that what? You should see that hoodie as merch. See it? But man, I want to make merch. I really do, but I wanna make a debut first, man. I wanna debut my Live 2D. This because what my 3D model that you see looks like is not okay. There's certain details that you guys might not be able to pick, but I can pick, such as this, right? This little thing, these little details over here, the way my hair is supposed to look technically, those things aren't replicated on this 3D model. This was supposed to be just a stand-in model for like a small amount of time, you know? But your boy gave up on that shit real fucking fast. And there's so much other stuff that I want to add to this model. Or actually my like actual proper design. And once I do this, I can start working on my reference sheet. Don't remember Rekai? I'll beat you. I'll beat you up. That's what I'll do. Never call me adorable. How dare you? It's like the worst thing you can call me. Guys, I think I'm gonna be on my period soon. Maybe that's what this is. Maybe that's what this is. What is Vroid? Vroid is a free software where you can make 3D models, and they have like pre-built assets. That's not TMI at all. Calm the fuck down. It is just a menstrual thing, alright? Every month a girl bleeds. That's just what it is. TMI my ass, bro. What the fuck? That's like the least TMI thing I've ever talked to you guys about. What the fuck? We are not doing that. Not here. We're all gonna be woke as fuck here, alright? When it comes to periods, I'm not going to shy away from telling you guys about my chunky bloody periods that just oozes out all the time. I'm gonna tell you guys about it. TMI! TMI! Grow up! TMI. But why? What? Why? This is why I want girls in my chat. I want everyone to be girls in my chat. Every single one. But it's fine, just leave me out of the feed talk. See? Anthony's the only normal one here. What's wrong with the rest of you guys? Man, since not a lot of people are here, especially not the foot believers. They're not here yet. Except for Mark. Mark's just a perv. But hi Dwarge, how you doing? Woman checking in. Hello, any womans out there, please? Since the feet believers aren't here yet, man, I can't wait to absolutely debate you guys with the feet reveal, because that's not gonna happen. Like, do you guys not know who I am? Did you guys forget the type of person I am? I lie. I'm a liar. You guys are gonna have to pay me a lot of fucking money, or give me a really, really, really good reason as to why I should take my shoes off, because I am fully committed to just a fully booted up shoe cam. That is it. You guys are gonna witness my feeties through my shoes, through my socks. Not even, you guys aren't even get you guys don't get to see my socks. You guys don't get to you guys don't get that privilege, alright? Suck my dick. Anyways, I don't need any more of that. I had to listen for an hour of my older female coworkers talking about their cycles ending. That is like the most tame thing ever. Oh my god, woe is you. Bitch, I don't feel bad for you. I hope you get periods, actually. What the hell? That's the most tame thing ever, dude. Come on. Man, that's so... Grow up, man. I could tell you so much worse. Oh my god. You know the fucking diarrhea blood combo that happens to so many girls? And if not all of the ones that get the periods, every single person that gets a period. They get the diarrhea, stomach ache. Sometimes they throw up too. Sometimes that happens too because the pain is so bad. So you're bleeding, shitting, throwing up, crying, pissing. All of it. All of it just comes out like... And it's the worst thing ever. Not to mention the goo. Ooh, you know what happens when you've been sitting down for too long? It kind of pools up and accumulates, and you can tell it's pooling up because your fucking uterus starts hurting because it's holding on to all of that shit, right? So you gotta stand up, right? And as soon as you stand up, you just feel it, just like literal, like not even water, not even pee gushing out. It literally just fucking blobs out of you, like kind of fucking weird situation, right? And it stays there because here's a fun fact. If you're wearing a pad, right? If you're wearing a pad, that shit does not get absorbed in a pad. Goo, your fucking meat chunks, right? The fleshy chunks, actual flesh, real flesh, not watered flesh. It's like real human flesh that is just on the pad, does not get absorbed there. So you have to sit back down. But by the time that you've been standing up, it kind of cools down. It's no longer body temperature. So when you sit down on like putty, on like gooey, cold, sticky putty, right? I could go on. So a couple of girls talking about their fucking cycles ending is the least of your worries, buddy. This conversation could get so worse. That's like the most tame thing I've ever heard. What the hell, bro? Man. And if you're really close to your girl homie, sometimes they would show you their pad and be like, is this normal? And then you have to like look at it and you're like, no. You gotta, take some vitamin C or something, Crazy about bodies just do that. I know, right? Here's a crazy thing too. Sometimes, so your inner lining of the uterus, it sheds, right? It's literally ripping itself, like shredding itself. You ever saw a paper shredder? Right? That's kind of what it does. It just shreds it and just pushes it out. The pain is the contractions of the uterus just fucking squeezing itself so that it just releases all of the fucking flesh and goo and blood, right? Sometimes, instead of shredding it, it forgets to shred it into tiny bits, making it easier to come out, and instead you can get a whole flesh that is in the shape of your uterus. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Do with that information what you will. And if you're feeling squeamish, grow up. Grow up. There's nothing to be squeamish about this, alright? It's natural human bodily stuff, okay? Cloned organ. Dude, literally though. You can make so many uteruses if you think about it that way. If you really think about it. Whereas Rekai, the family-friendly streamer, the shit I've talked about, this is science and biology. I've talked about wanting to fuck a furry character, All right, very vividly, vocal, proud, and to this day, I would still fuck the shit out of Lycon. I would, right? I would. I was never family friendly. Where is that accusation coming from? Illegal, immoral, and wrong. That's what you are, Mark. That's what you are. Cancel you. How dare you? I have no clue what to do with this information. Do with it what you will whenever I give you any information. Sigh. You guys want me to be open and more vulnerable towards you guys, and right when I am, you guys back down from it. SMH. Doesn't make me squeamish. I just think it shouldn't be shared with me. Why? With you? Why? Who are you? What makes you so special? Hey man, you could bleed out of your asshole too, you know, that could happen too. And it could be very spontaneous. So, really. Maybe you might have to wear a pad someday, who knows. Or a tampon, that's fine too. Me personally, I don't like the idea of tampon. Man, ever since I found out that you could get like toxic shock syndrome because of tampons, I don't know man, I don't trust that shit at all, and I refuse to wear a tampon. And menstrual cups, they don't even make sense, to be honest with you. I mean, okay, I know a lot of girls do wear it, but that doesn't fucking make sense to me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, it's like risky business, because you need to make sure that it completely, like, opens up on the inside, right? But what if it's, like, a little curved or something, and all the blood would come out? Man, I can't risk that. Why did that sound like a threat? Not a threat, a promise. Everyone might bleed out of their butts sometime. Like, we're all gonna grow old eventually, you know? That happens, I think. I think that happens to old people. I don't know. Do you like spicy foods? More chances of it happening if you eat a lot of spicy foods. Fun fact. Since when are you a sex bully or Lycon? Say less. Bro, Lycon from Zenless Zone, day one, big fan, big fan. The blood comes out, see a doctor. Yeah. And what would the doctor say? Wear a pad. See, I had no reason to talk about this, but then you came in here and you're like, ew, don't talk about that. Ew. You can't do that here. You can't do that here. That's like the best way to get me to talk about something. TMI. Never say TMI. I love the amount of details I'm putting into this, like I am the one that's going to be rigging this. You guys, when I debut this is all I'm rigging. Fuck the rest of my body, I guess. I wish I had a lot of money. I would love to commission cool ass artists. But okay, I don't even know. Okay. When you commission, or when you're looking at artists, I know what to look for, right? I can kind of understand what I would like to commission them for, because I can look at something and be like, yeah, this is what I like. How do you dictate what you like when it comes to rigging? I don't get it. You know? I don't get that. I mean, some things are more obvious, I guess. Like, I like more fluidity in the movement or whatever. Or, like, not the most extreme angles, but kind of like a good in-between type of movement angle thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, within that area, right? I don't know how to look for someone that might rig that I'm like, yeah, no, this is the type of rigging I want. Like, you know? I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, minus the budget, of course. That's like a whole different thing. Because I think the range most probably would be around like 1,000 to like 1,500, or maybe 2,000. It goes up to 2,002 depending on the amount of toggles But I don't know. I don't know how to like look at someone that rigs and I'm like, yeah, no, this is the shits. I mean, there are a couple, but I don't know. Sometimes I think that they're really, really the perfect one that I want to work with. But then, like, maybe it's because of the art, because I just really like the art. So I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's a lot of trial and error. Oh, finding like a good rigger? Man, I don't have the money to trial and error, you know? That's like so many monies. Trying to figure out who's the best rigger. I can't do that. Also, hi, Knuckles, how you doing? My dad just recovered from that symptom. He had total organ failure. What symptom? Blood out of a butthole. Damn, that's crazy. See, you grow older and all of a sudden your body's like, all right, time to do crazy things now, I guess. I just heard a dog fight a coyote. All right, how'd that go? Who won? I swear it was dead, but then it must have come back to life and killed a coyote. Cause I heard the cry of one. Well, that's horrible. I don't want to hear about dead animals, please. Thank you. I thought you meant rigging it yourself. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to do that. I am attempting to do that. But I'm more so thinking about like, you know when you don't know what you don't know, so you don't know how to look it up even? I'm at that point. And for some fucking reason, I cannot find a single hoodie rigging tutorial. Like, I am lost. Right? This, holy, where am I? Hello? This is my head. No, this is my hoodie. I lied about my head. This is my hoodie, right? Is that too big? Fuck, that looks too big. Whatever, that's not my problem. It might be, but not right now. Oh well. So, this, right? I don't know what to do about it. I don't know if I should... So, in the parameters for Life 2D, there's like a body XY and then there's a head XY. And usually, not usually, but sometimes people like to reverse the head and body. So if my head moves to the right, my body might move to the left. It kind of makes the models look a bit more bouncy or whatever. I don't know if I'll do that though. But let's see. I don't know how to figure that out, because my hoodie is connected to part of my body, but most of it is just going to be moving according to my head, right? So do I only rig the top part of the hoodie and then rig the bottom part with my body or something? I don't know. Like, it's the dumbest question ever, but I don't even know how to look it up, to be honest with you. I don't get it. That's why I'm not gonna worry about it today. And also, the sad thing I found out is that I was working so much with my hoodie off this whole time that now when I put my hoodie back on, my hair looks really flat and not fun. But when I take my hoodie off, my hair looks a lot better. It looks fun in my opinion. It just looks a little like, this part looks a little like all over the place, but when I take the hoodie off, it like makes a lot more sense. Do you love that though? Who's that? What's that? I don't know what that is. Sigh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. So for today, I'll just work on this part. Trying to get this part. I mean, because I don't have a lot of experience rigging and or making Life 2D models, I have to go back and forth quite a lot. Which is taking longer than it needs to. Like, I can't just finish my whole model and then just upload it and start rigging it. Every time I upload it on Life 2D, I have to like come back and like readjust certain things. Like, my whole hoodie, I mean, that's on me entirely, to be honest with you. But this part of my hoodie, I should have separated this angled area significantly so that I could rig it to like stretch when I do this or that or whatever. I think what I need more than anything is a good reference. But some people's hoodies, again, I'm not hating on anyone or shaming anyone for what they have, so don't fucking say that. All right, I'll start crying. But it's just not my preference. Some of the hoodie rigging that people do, that's just not what I would like to do with my hoodie. I want my hoodie to not look like a mask when I turn my head. You know, I want it to look like an actual solid piece. Because I've seen some hoodies that look like they moved the head, but it kind of looks like a mask that it's not really malleable or whatever, or there's no jiggle to it. I don't want that. So I need to figure out what to do. Oh yeah, I'm tired. I don't even know what I don't know. And also, how do I even rig my ear hoop things? I don't know. I am going to have to unfortunately bother someone quite a lot. And I know just who I'm gonna bother. I hope you're ready, Beth. I'm gonna come for you. I can't even see shit. I'm at 160p. This is the most tragic. Is it because I'm streaming at 160p? Guys, I don't have the best internet. I can't handle big tasks. I'm sorry. I'm not even sorry, actually. I lied. Anyways. I am satisfied with the way my face is rigged on my model. Truly. And I'm going to have to fucking promote my model too. I don't want to be a VTuber. I want to be a VTuber without the managing part of it. Don't lick me. How dare you? Belly located. Don't look at my belly. Pervert. How dare you? There we go. You can't see my belly. No perverts in my chat. I have not fucking separated anything as much as I would be separating this. Too late. Aw. You got me, I guess. There we go. I really have no idea. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it very much. Should I order ice cream? Should I get ice cream today, or should I stick to my diet? What do you guys think? You need a manager. Maybe. I need someone who has like a lot of experience. I'm not gonna fucking ask someone to manage my whole fucking VTubing career. They've never done that before. Because that would be silly. That would be super silly. No, that would be helpful. Why would I ever goon to someone else when I can goon to myself in the mirror? Preach. So real. Me too. No ice cream. Aww. You're right. I gotta get skinny so that I can get abs, so that I can show you guys when the time comes. Whenever it comes. That depends. How long have you been on the diet? A cheat meal every once in a while is fine. Oh, I did have a cheat meal yesterday. I had like a chocolate lava cake. Self-obsessed. That is a taboo topic, apparently. Because people confuse that with with a different type of zest. But that's not what it is, though. You feel me? You know? But if you ask the average Twitter user, they freak out about it. They're like, you having sex with yourself is like having sex with your twin. First of all, that You're suggesting that twins are the same thing. Not true. Second of all, there is no logical way for me to be able to have sex with another me. Does not exist in realism, right? Third of all, if someone makes a clone out of me, right, in our lifetime, someone is able to make a clone out of me and I have sex with that clone, that's a different fucking person. We're not related. We did not come out of the same coochie meow meow. We did not do that. So, what is wrong? What is wrong with it? You know? I don't get it. But incest is weird. I don't fuck with that. That's weird. Weird shit. I don't like that. I don't like the weird vibes people got around twins too. I don't like them. Disgusting. You know? I don't get the big, like, we have, bro, I'm gonna be so real. Furries exist, right? And a lot of furries are very sexual with one another and they like banging each other in the fursuits, right? Again, I'm not gonna fucking yuck anyone's yums, minus some of the yucks that I would yuck. But furries are animal-like creatures. So if you think about it in a technical sense, that's bordering something that's very illegal and immoral, right? But that's more socially acceptable than wanting to bang yourself. Like, it's not problematic. You're just a narcissist. Unless it is. Okay, but here's the thing. Every time I've asked why is it problematic, no one's actually given me like a good enough reason why it's considered problematic. Like they always say, oh, because it's like the same thing as incest. No, the fuck it's not. No, it's not. It's literally not the same. At all. The fuck? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm still waiting for someone to give me like the best reason. Okay, stop, your mama. If it has the same DNA, it is you. Exactly, it's just me. It's just me. It's not a twin or anything. It's not a sibling or parent. Depends on how you make the clone, I guess. But it's a fictional scenario. It's like the most fictional scenario to ever exist. It's like wanting to bang an anime character. It's fictional. It's not... Minus if those anime characters happen to look like children, then I have a problem with that. I can't side with that. I can't turn a blind eye to that, you know? Because why? Why are you into a character that borderline just looks like a child? You know, someone needs to check their computers. But what do I know? I don't know anything, I guess. You can't even say that anymore. People get offended if you say that's bad. I don't know, man. I will say, ever since I quit Twitter, my life, I've been happier. You know, I haven't been overthinking as much as Twitter made me overthink. Hi, sir. No, how you doing? This so art. I agree with what you just said. And my favorite color is purple. Oh, let's go. Let's go. You're more than welcome to join us now. All you have to do is agree with everything I say. You heard her chat. We gotta leave now. I hope I'm misremembering, but didn't I say that if you like anime characters that look like kids, you need to leave? Did you just out yourself, Rebel? Ew! Get the fuck out of here. Disgusting. What the fuck? What the hell? I'm no expert on the matter of self-cest. If you ask me about plushies, I'm much more knowledgeable. Alright. Would you fuck a plushie? Question mark. Is that what we're... I don't know how to feel about that. I don't like imagining that. Thank you. Never mind. I don't want to know. I want to know. I think you have cool plushies. I don't want to think about them in that way. You know what though? I'm not talking about you, but it just reminded me of something. I am not a fan of sitting on people's beds because I don't need to explain why, but I don't like sitting on people's beds. That's it. Bitch, if I see a body pillow... Oops! I'm holding one right now. But you know, that body pillow, I'm not getting anywhere near it. If I see a plushie that looks a little too worn down, I'm not getting anywhere near it at all. Because okay. For real though, plushies are hard to tarnish. They don't tarnish easily. Am I wrong to assume that? Because I've had I've had a bunch of plushies ever since I was an itty bitty baby, right? But because I treated them like a civil human being and I didn't do weird shit with them, right? All of my plushies ever since I've been an itty bitty baby are in pristine mint condition. They've been in the fucking washing machine. They've been out left in the rain. They've been absolutely drenched in like fucking, I don't know, mud and shit. Like I threw orange juice at one once, right? And those still look perfectly fine. Completely fine. Why do some people's plushies look tattered, broken, abused, and just horrible? What is that about? What are you doing to those plushies? So if I see a tattered, sad, broken plushie, I'm not going to hear you out about like, oh, I've just had it ever since I was a kid. No. I've had plushies ever since I was a kid. They look the same as they looked back then. I do not trust you. I do not trust you. And if you have tattered plushies and you don't do anything weird with them, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Like, what the fuck are people doing with their plushies, though? For real, though. How did we get here? I don't know, man. 3 years ago, I decided it was a good thing to stream as a fucking VTuber. Now here I am. Fuck. I love my Blahaj. Is that the fucking dolphin guy from IKEA? They've been loved properly, Rekai. I doubt that. Oh, the sharks. Yeah, that one. I know what that is. I know that. Ah, this chat is so interesting. Let's focus on art instead. Aww. Aw, you hate me. Everyone always tells me to draw when I don't want to draw. I'm kidding. I do want to draw. But I'm more focused on this plushie talk now. I love art. I must tell everyone, every art streamer, their art is art. Oh, thank you. But am I the best art you've ever seen? Hold on, let me show you something that's actually not my thighs. Am I the best artist? Am I? If you say no, I'm gonna have to ban you. I'm sorry. That's just the rules. I don't make the rules. Sorry. That's just what it is. I was watching those. No, you weren't. No, you were not. I was watching that. Blahaj literally means blue shark. You think I speak IKEA? Hell no. I speak like one language, and that's the cuckoo language. Thank you, thank you. Gooning to yourself in the mirror. Yes, that is how we got to this point. I think ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah. 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 Like, as someone who is attracted to people that I feel compatible with, you know? Of course I'm going to be compatible with myself, if you think about it. You know? So, therefore, it might happen. It might not happen because it's not possible, but like, you know. Yeah. 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 Oh, wow. Maybe. Rekai? Who the hell is Rekai? That's not me. That's not me. Gunen Kuko. I'm not. I'm not a gooner. Man, I'm no gooner. I'm like the least goony person. But you guys read I am a very say-so streamer. Also, you guys notice how Cerno never responded to me asking if I am the best artist? Breaks my heart, man. I can't believe this happened. Since while having a body pillow. Psh, you're just mad. You don't have a body pillow. Get your own body pillows then. Why are you upset about my body pillows? What my body pillows ever do to you? I think they left. I think we scared them off. Who's we? I blame you guys. I was so normal this whole conversation. Nothing I said was out of pocket. If they can't handle me at my weirdest, they don't deserve me at my calmest. I didn't even think we were that weird. Nah, I'm sure they're still here and they decide to lurk. Of course. What else would it be? People don't leave me. That's ridiculous. Never heard anything more ridiculous than that. Cuckoo body pillow when? The idea of what might happen to that poor poor body pillow makes me not want to give you guys that kind of privilege. Am I wrong? Unless you guys really want one. There's a price for everything. I mean, as far as merch ideas go, I'm open to whatever you guys want. Like, fuck, if I had boobas, you guys would be getting those booba mouse pads. For sure. But, you know, God could only bless me so much. I'm very tired. Should I order ice cream? Oh, but how am I gonna stick to my diet? I didn't even work out yesterday. I still wouldn't mind the mouse pad. Alright. I'll remember that. Flat is justice. It means we are closer to your heart. Psst, that's disgusting. I don't want you guys close to my heart. That's crazy. That's like the worst thing ever. That is the worst thing ever I've ever heard. Cuckoo mouse mat would be cool. Mouse mat, you're right. That would be significantly big, right? Or different sizes, I suppose. But different sizes means different proportions. You know what would be okay? Here's the thing. It would be smart to commission another artist to do that. But I am an artist. I should be doing that. Shouldn't I? You know what though? When you as a VTuber, when you do commission other artists, that is a good way to market yourself, right? But it does cost a lot. But it kind of, you gain something from it because it's like good marketing and stuff. I know this because a lot of VTubers would ask me to stream their commissions back when I was more regular with the streaming commission work. And then everyone who commissions me now, they're like, don't stream, it's a secret. And I'm like, oh, damn it. But back then I used to be more regular with streaming commissions. I think most if not all of my art streams were just commissioned work, because I was taking on a lot of commissions. I don't know where I fucking got the energy to do that, but I was doing it. And most of them would prefer that I stream the commission. Because sometimes they would show up. Most of the times they would be lurking, because I noticed. But it also helps promote their channel, because of course I would tag their channel too. That would be crazy if I just don't do that. So that's a strategy. Thank you for the big stretch. That is a strategy of like marketing yourself and stuff, which kind of worked for me too, because of streaming commissions, people got to see the type of work I do on Twitch, and then they would commission me through Twitch then. So it was kind of like a two wins, I suppose, for two different people. But now that I am the VTuber, wanting to be a bit more serious about it, I consider it, and I'm like, oh, but like, part of my whole thing is that I'm the artist. So I don't know, you know? I don't know. I get a little confused about it. I get a little confused because okay, you guys know I'm an artist. You guys have seen my art. Wouldn't you rather prefer art by me that I made? Wouldn't that be more special though? Like, I would find it more special. I mean, not that if I do commission anyone in the future, not that that won't be special. That would be super fucking special. But because I'm an artist too, isn't that like also part of the whole thing that you get like a piece of my art, but like in a physical copy? You know? But I'm so fucking lazy. It's not even laziness. I don't know how to prioritize work anymore. Ugh. I don't know, man. I don't know. But it would be good for like telling people, hey, look, I am a VTuber. Hello. You know? Metal larger and flat, it would just be cool artwork. Yeah. See, so I feel like it would be more special if it's artwork done by me, you know? At least for the first few times, maybe. Depends on how many I actually make, you know? I'll figure it out. I do intend on it, but I really do want to get this Life 2D debut model thing out. Because I just want to. I just gotta. I'm wondering if I could get a custom one made with Witch Cuckoo. Oh. I mean, you can, I guess. As long as you don't resell it, I don't mind it. You can do that. That'd be pretty cool, actually. I think the art that I have posted on Discord is in the maximum graphic setting. What is it? It's like 2K by 3K pixels, and because I make all my art in like 3050 or 350 DPI, that means you can print it at a significantly large scale. So you could do that. I wouldn't mind it. But yeah, again, don't like. Of course, I wouldn't fucking mind, because you know I'd love to see you guys decorating your room with me. But also, like, I think it's pretty cool. As long as you don't resell it, because you know what if I want to resell it sometimes, you know. But you have my blessing to get that printed and stuff. Dude, can you do like, is there a way to make it light up or something? That would be so cool. Well, I hope I light up. I hope I'm glowing. Ooh, you can make my eyes light up. That would be so cool. Also, if you guys want to know, like forever in future reference, my eyes will be lighting up. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that, but that will happen. Every or like yellow part of my design. So this thing, I could straighten this, but it's okay. My eyes, every yellow part, my like inside of my hoodie, these things will be glowing. So they do light up. Maybe these two. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. I am still debating if I want my hair to glow or not. Probably not my hair. Probably would be the highlight in my hair that might glow. Haven't really fully decided on that yet. But my eyes will be glowing. If you guys are, you know, ever thinking about getting some, like, glow-in-the-dark painted prints or whatever. Now, if only we had finished Cuckoo at the bar art made by Cuckoo. Man, when I was working on that, I realized there was a lot of things that I wasn't loving in the background, or the way that I was drawing the background, and so I stopped. I stopped doing that. Instead, I got a commission that's way too similar to that whole thing. So I kind of prioritized that commission over the art piece because it's not the same background, but it's a very similar background. So I don't know if I'll be finishing that one anytime soon. If I ever do a subathon, I think most of the goals would be to finish artwork at the time. Or during the duration of the whole subathon thing or cuckoothon thing. I don't know though. I don't know when I'll be doing that. Haven't really planned it out yet. But definitely all of these things would be after my model debut. And I'm still on the fence about if I want to make a separate Twitter account for VTubing purposes exclusively. And then I'll just fucking... I'll just give that account to someone else. Say, alright, promote. Do all you want with it. Have fun. No, I'm just kidding. Well, let's see. Let's see what I do. Even I don't know what I want to do. I just know I want to be serious about this, but there's so much stuff that I gotta know. I cannot be nonchalant about this. As much as I would love to. Like, oh my god, everything's working out and I didn't even do anything. Crazy. That can't happen. No complaints though. All good. Another ad break. I think I got an email. Did they do it on their own? Oh my god. Did they send me my motherfucker notification bar? Come down. Here we go. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna go make out with them. Every single person at the office. I'm going to smooch them on the forehead. I'm so happy. Wow. I did not need to call them or anything. Has a minimum of 25 orders to get a custom. Wow, that's kind of nutty. That's probably to get you to like a batch production stuff, because okay, I mean, assuming, you know, hi homie, how you doing? Rekai has glasses. No, I don't. But I'm assuming producing that would be difficult, and maybe their printers print out like a big massive sheet rather than a smaller sheet, and so they could only do batch production. So 25 orders might be from like a massive sheet that gets printed out. So you might have to find someone that does these prints, but like a smaller printer, something like that. Also, very, very sure you can find someone like that on Amazon. I know Amazon has customizable single print stuff. Like they do like single t-shirts and stuff too. Somewhere on Amazon. You might find a store that does that. Or Etsy. Actually, you could try Etsy. The other side did it for 32 for the one. That's nutty. That's way too much. What the fuck? Shit. Watch me charge it for like $50. I make merch and charge it for like $50. I'm like, I just gotta, guys, trust. Gotta extort you guys. Also, hi, spoiled cat. I don't know if I said hello to you, but hello. How you doing? It is the bigger mouse, man, not regular mouse pad. I guess custom print and everything might add up in the monies. I don't know. I guess the printed ones are significant in a way. Should I get ice cream? This thing is gonna gnaw at my mind all day long. Let's get a new desk pad. Wouldn't mind getting another one with the cuckoo print. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I could use the same pose as the Halloween ones that I was doing. But with my original outfit. I could do that. I wouldn't mind doing that. Hi, Suffering Bread. How you doing? The lady on the pillow looks like a Rania Highwind if she bothered to dress properly. Lady! This is my husband. How dare you? This is Xavier from Love at Deep Space. It's my husband. Also, who is Aron? Actually, I would like to know who that is. Anyone that looks like Xavier, psh, I'm there. I'm there. I would love them unconditionally. Aranya from Highwind. Oh, she's so pretty. What is this? Oh, Final Fantasy. Her name is Aranya Highwind Lamau. Oh, she's so pretty. Am I just a sucker for gray or white hair anime characters? Fuck. Final Fantasy 15? Dude, she's so pretty. Ah. Dude, big fan. I have reasons to play Final Fantasy now. No way. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, that's like Xavier, but like lady-like. What's your personality like? I'm curious. I'd like to know. I gotta render this whole area out because I know you stinky little guys are gonna be locked in right here. You pervs. I do this for you. Never say I don't do anything for you guys. You should look at the other characters in Final Fantasy. For example, is Tenebrae family members. They all look fabulous. Ooh, let me see. Family. They're showing me islands. I love islands. Or no, mountains, I mean. Alright, they keep showing me mountains. Let's go. We love mountains. What you looking at? They're only showing me mountains. Is that an emo guild I see? They got the little emo swoops. Love to see that. I think I misspelled the name. It is definitely a thing in Final Fantasy. Truly. But I just see mountains. I want to see the people. Man, I do like, what's his name? Cloud? Whatever. Yeah, Cloud, pretty sure. I was gonna call him Link. I do like Cloud. Like, a lot. I think he's very nice looking. He has really cool hair. I really like his hair. 10 out of 10 type of character. I don't like his unnecessarily big ass sword. I'm very inspired. Dude, give chunky gloves and chunky boots to any character and automatically I'm just in love with the design. They're my most favorite characters. I know nothing about Final Fantasy, but instantly they're my beloved now. Nox Fleuret family. Let me see. Nox. Floor. How do you spell that? There we go. Oh my god. She's so pretty. Wow, what did she do? Oh, she's got like a little, like a, what's it called? Like a thin sword. A rapier. Oh, she reminds me of, is it Lily from, Tekken? What's her name, Lily? Yeah, she looks like Lily. Or is it fucking Emily Lamau? What's your name, girl? She looks like Lily from Tekken. In this one photo, at least. Did you look at Ross Nox Floor? Let me see. Google autofill just said death. Fuck, is he dead? Did they kill my boy? They killed him before I could even get to know him. I like him. He looks cool. I like him. But I like Nox, the lady, more. I like her more. I like the lady, whatever her actual name is. Now that Stella. There we go. Stella looks a lot like Lily from Tekken. By the way, I don't know who is on the pillow. Is that a girl from Final Fantasy? No. The one on the pillow is my husband from Love and Deep Space. That's my husband for real. Luna, Freya, Nox, Floor. Let me see. I wanna know who all these Nox, Floor. Luna? Why does she have like 10 names? Why did they call her Stella? Why did they lie to me like this? I can't believe I've been lied to. But yeah, she looks like Lily from Tekken. I like Lily from Tekken. That's a man? Yeah. Yeah, it's a man. Luna Freya. She's very cute. I like Luna. Damn, I'm gay now. Hell yeah. As it should be. Luna Freya's role in that world is that she's like the oracle. Ooh. She does have that like fucking priestess, like high priestess, what's it called? Maiden type of vibe to her, like a healer type of character. I see it. I do see that. Where's the other one again? Yeah. Arania. Damn, she's so pretty, dude. What does she do? I wanna know what this Highwind girly does. I like her. Do I just like every white-haired anime character? Damn. I'm noticing a pattern that I didn't recognize. Do you want to see a dropped-out cowboy-ish fella with black hair? Psh, always. But what do you mean dropped out? Why did they drop him? Oh, dripped. Oh, let's go. Let's go, of course, always. I like the cowboy aesthetic. I think it looks pretty cool. Calling it an aesthetic is probably not right, the right term. I don't know, man. I think cowboy's cool. But I would love to see this dripped out cowboy you're talking about. Man, I really do want to get into Final Fantasy. Unfortunately. I keep hearing about it so much that I'm kind of like... I'm curious now, you know? I don't know what I did there. I could just like copy it and slap it down here. Ah, yeah. The yawns, they take over my life. Mm. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Suffering Bread. Welcome in officially. Well, did you know we're the Orange Cat Adventurers Guild? I don't mean to brag or anything. Thank you for the hydrate. Getting into Final Fantasy is like getting into Fate. That shit too big. Yeah, that's the only thing that I'm a little like. Every time I talk about wanting to get into it, everyone tells me not to play, like, don't play that game or don't play this game, just like skip through it and play the other game. But I kind of want to get into all of it, you know? I don't like the idea of skipping like parts of the game, but it's so much. There's so much to get into. I don't even know where to start, you know? Has been going on for the last 15 years? I think so. I think so too. Twitch was tweaking? Damn. Why? What did Twitch do? Still waiting on that cowboy. I was promised a cowboy. There's an easier way to do this, but I don't want to. There's always easier ways to do things. So I'm getting back into reading about the Hunger Games and stuff. Welcome, welcome, Josu Artmad. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Your name. My big head covered your name. Oh no. Well, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you guys up to? There we go. I'll give you a follow. So what were you doing? Fire! Well, let's go. Hello, Capucci. How you doing? Welcome in. My name is Rekai. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Hello, Lord Strider. How you doing? I'm Rekai. Hi. Thank you for the follow, Husky. Welcome in. Welcome in, Josu. Did I say your name right? I hope so. If I didn't, sue me. Stab me. I'm chilling. It's 2:36 a.m. but I'm chilling. Let's go. Are you cold? Is that why you're chilling? But hi everybody, my name is Rekai. I'm currently attempting surely to finish my live 2D model, because I will debut, even if it's the last thing I hope it's not the last thing I do actually, but I will debut. I will make my debut this year. You know what? We're doing it this year. This year it will happen, and I hope it happens. I am working on this Live 2D model of myself, but also I'm rigging it myself for the very first time too. So I'm kind of doing it simultaneously. So right now I'm just like fixing these thigh straps. Your model looks really good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Your model is tough. I like it. Oh, thank you. Let me show you. Let me show you more. I designed it many years ago. Finally actually working on it. And my hoodie goes up too. Do I know how to rig it? Hell no. Hell no, I don't know how to rig this. Here we go. Look. This is what my official model will be looking like. So what were you streaming? Were you also streaming art? Perhaps? To look at me for rigging, tell you, dude, rigging is so complicated. It's okay. Once you figure it out, it's very smooth. Okay. Let me explain. Right? Let me explain. VTuber art. If you know art, you will figure out how to separate the different layers. It'll be complicated if you don't know how to separate the layers. But over time you will get it, right? But if you ever want to make VTuber art, and if you want to be nice to anyone who might rig that model, you should kind of get the basics of rigging just so you know how to separate the art. This is what I'm figuring out, right? Because once I start rigging my model, I realize, oh shit, I messed up on this sketch, I messed up on this part, I need to go back and fix it. And I've been going back and forth so many times, fixing so many tiny little details, because I'm insane too, right? I'm way too much of a perfectionist, and I cannot survive if even like a tiny little thing is out of order. If you're ever gonna make like model art, you need to know a little bit about rigging. You cannot survive without that, right? Because that's the only way I know how to fix my models or the art now, right? But once you figure out how to, okay, it's not that complicated to understand, but it is so insanely time consuming actually trying to make the model move and make it not look weird while it's transitioning from one pose to the other, you know? Like, it's like the tiniest little nudge you can give to a face and it just looks so weird. Like, it looks fine up and down, it looks fine right and left, and you could even try and figure out the corners too. Like, you could perfect the corners, the ups and downs, the rights and lefts, but it's the in between from like upper left corner to bottom right corner. Your face moves in a way that is so unnatural, and you have to fucking nudge it. It's painful, but I will figure it out. Bottom. How dare you? But man, it is fun though. It is fun getting into it. It's really fun. So what are you doing? I'm just a local bum. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. I can understand it from that perspective. Yeah. It's very complicated, unfortunately. But it's okay. It's okay. I'll figure it out. I just don't get how people figure things out on their own, you know? So many people figure out how to rig like I saw like a globe. Someone figured out how to rig, because this is like 2D rigging, right? It's like puppet animation. Someone figured out how to make a 3D object floating in space, and it blew my mind, dude. People figure it out on their own. That's so insane. It's pretty cool. Very cool. And I only know the basics of like physics. Oh, that took 20 years of my life that I'll never get back. I think it's fun, like understanding complicated things. Once you get it, it's exciting and fun. I agree. It is. When you start getting it and everything starts coming into place, it feels so good. It's like, oh, this is the best thing ever. I agree. It is the best thing ever. I think rigging is low-key a good job though. It's pretty high demand at least now. I would say so. Yeah. And I think let me think. I think if you're going to be a rigger full time, It would be good to have a artist that you prefer to work with, I suppose. I don't think you need to know how to draw as someone who rigs necessarily. Just know enough Photoshop to be able to make certain separations or color in certain parts, but you don't need to know enough to have to render out an entire model yourself. You don't need to do that. So I think it's like, again, if you want to be exclusively a rigger, you need to pair up with an artist, or you need to have like a list of artists that you're like, yeah, no, these people are great. Same with an artist. If you want to be a live 2D artist, I think you would need like a couple of people who would, like, it would be easy to communicate with. I mean, I haven't really taken live 2D commissions yet, but so I don't really know. But if I ever do, I would offer like the most basic fucking rigging I could do, maybe. But I would hesitate taking the commission if they don't have, like, if the commissioner doesn't have a rigger in mind. But if they do, then I'll work on it. I don't care. I will work my ass off on it, actually. But if they don't have anyone that rigs in mind, then I don't think I would be able to take that commission, because I don't really know who to recommend, to be honest with you. You know? I like your art style a lot, though, not gonna lie. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I did it with my own 2 hands. Promise, real. Thank you. Have you read the explanation? What explanation? Oh, that one. Anyways, Arania is like a mercenary turned into general, I think. I love that. Since you didn't really care about allegiance and helped the main character a few times, even though they fought, and the cowboy dude is named Arden Izunia. I will look Arden up. Let's go. Dude, I like that story. She does give those vibes, though. You know what? I love character designs that showcase exactly the type of character they're supposed to be. Or if they're supposed to trick you, you know? Like if they're the exact opposite too. That is cool. I like that. Like misleading designs. But like intentionally, you know? Even the simplistic style on the boots going up the leg is good. Oh, let's go. I mean, this is completely non-rigged. Everything below my thighs is not rigged, to be honest with you. But I appreciate it. Thank you. It's what I've done here is just getting the silhouette done, or mapping out the silhouette. But I do have I guess this is, funnily enough, this is not my most rendered phase. I don't know. I have a handful of art styles, I guess. I mean, it's not really different art styles. It's just the way that I render. This is not my most rendered way of doing art. Because I want to be nice to myself, because Live 2D model moved too much for my funky little brush textures to make sense, because they warp way too much. I had to like simplify it just enough, but not also. Okay, here's the thing. I learned, right? I figured it out, because I love rendered anime art that kinda looks like cell shading but isn't really cell shading. I love VTube models looking like that, right? A lot of the artists that I really like, that I can't name at the moment because I forgot, a lot of the artists and a lot of the models that I really liked had that kind of like, from a distance it looks like it's cell shading, but when you actually look at it, it's like completely not. That's kind of what I was wanting to go for, and I was like, this is easy. That means I don't have to render it out that much. The amount of times I have redrawn my hair, and I do mean redrawn. My hair was partially decided way before about how it would look like, very roughly, right? I had a very rough like idea of what my hair would look like. I rendered it out. I put it on Live 2D. It absolutely beat my ass. I had to come back to Clip Studio and I had to redraw my whole head of hair because it did not make any sense on Live 2D at all. Because here's the thing. Now, that's on me, because if you have a more airbrush looking render, it's easy to blend the different layers together and you won't be able to kind of tell if it's like right or not, right? If that is a way to explain this. What I instead decided to do, because I want to be an anime girl really bad, so I have all these line arts, right? These line arts, the little line art parts, even like this part, I guess that's not really a line art but like kind of looks like line art, beat my ass because it kept warping. It kept looking so bad. It kept looking so ass. It absolutely cooked me, man. I got cooked. Actually, I could show you guys what my model looks like now. It's very partially rigged, so don't expect too much, all right? But the head is fully rigged, so I can show you guys what that looks like. I can indeed do that. Hold on, I don't know where OBS went. OBS, my king. Here we go. I'll show you guys what my model looks like. Give me a moment. Even if it's partial, we can still see the process. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'll show you guys the process. I haven't finished the game, so I don't really know. Oh, about the character design. It's okay. I'll finish it for you. Don't even worry about it. I will check out the cowboy design in a moment. I'm still with you, suffering bread. Don't worry. I won't let you suffer, not on my watch. Alright, let me open up the physics setting so you guys can actually see. Actually, let me take off my hoodie because did not fucking rig that at all. I did, but I choose to ignore that. Alright. Let me see. Where is my... Ah, there we go. My Fugi in the back. So, okay. You guys want to know my most favorite thing about my model is my eyes. The way that I managed to do the physics for the eyes. It's very jelly-like, but not too jelly-like. That it's kind of liquidish. But the star, it kind of extends outside of my eyeballs, or not but my iris. I really like that. That makes me very happy. But hold on. Ignore the nose because I didn't rig this. So ignore that. But my head looks like this with the turning and everything. And I think I cooked, and I think that looks amazing. I like the hair does not warp, and you know what I realized? Less is more. I really, all I needed to do was figure out how to not do too much because I was doing way too much. But I figured out the less is significantly more. And when my head turns, I just need to make sure that my head looks round and not flat. Dude, the back of my head was so hard to figure out because I have short hair, right? Man, it's kind of, I realized rigging short hair, not fun, not that fun. And kind of difficult to show like the shortness or the spikiness of it. So I had to make like hidden layers. I had to figure out a lot of things, and I did it, and I'm very proud of myself. But it looks so nice. I'm very happy. And also, this is not fully rigged properly, but you see how the highlight kind of moves? It's like standard, and there's just a mask. It's like a hidden layer, but it's masked onto this like thing. I have to like fix it properly to the head. I will do that eventually. But I really like how it looks. Like I kind of wanted to give it like in a weird, like imagine 3D character has cell shading type of vibe, so that when this model is converted into 3D, it doesn't look any different. I know a lot of people don't like that, but I really like 3D models that just look very 2D. And that's I'm happy about this. I'm happy. I also have like a smiley face. Oh yeah, and my mouth too. My mouth moves significantly. And I figured out how to make it look good because that was a thing I was struggling with. But I figured it out. I was going to put like back teeth on the top teeth, but I decided against it. You can see them very partially here, but they weren't looking good, so I just removed them. Yeah. I'm also gonna make like cheek puffs and stuff that's like a V-bridger stuff, so I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know how to do that, TBH. Rekai fangs? Hell yeah. Got spiky ass teeth. We could get it posing. There we go. I think it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good. I still have to do like different expression toggles and stuff. You might be a chef? Hell yeah. I love that. Tell everybody that I'm a chef. That is the best compliment I could ever hear. These guys don't believe in my cooking at all. They really don't believe in me. I could see it being more difficult. It's not just a large solid piece. Yeah. It's like the more you warp it, the more the texture moves around, right? So if you have very straight, strict lines, if you warp it too much, you can see the lines looking very jagged. So I think it's easier, or your life would be easier if it's more airbrushed model rather than like a very stiff line looking model that I have over here at least. But I don't know. I mean, it took a very long while figuring it out, first of all, and then actually implementing what I figured out. It looks like putting a magnifying glass and the other side shrinks. Yeah, the eyeballs, right? I like them. They kind of like extend out of my iris. Dude, I was just messing around with the physics and I had no plans of doing that, and it just looks so cute. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna keep that. This is fun, getting like a breakdown of the creation. Hell yeah. It's like you get the Easter eggs and the rundown and everything. I love Easter eggs. I hope I could put some more on my model. I do plan on like covering the utility belt a bit more with the funky little Easter eggs. But I don't know how to go about it just yet. So I don't know. Let's see about that. You def cooking. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm so happy. Pretty good and understanding. It looks amazing. I like the eyeballs too. Thank you. I appreciate it. Very happy. Also, apparently, if you have long hair, you're supposed to put like weight, or you're supposed to rig all of the weight, and that was a pain in my ass. And it's not very symmetrical, but it's okay. Hairs are sisters, not twins, or whatever they say. FYI, by the way, I don't glaze, but this is my genuine thought process. I appreciate it. Don't even worry. I can tell when people glaze for the sake of glaze. No, I can't tell. Any compliment you throw at me, I will let it get to my head. Man, you need like all the false confidence you can get, and it will turn into real confidence. Yeah, but it's because of how much my head is moving that I can't figure out how to make my hood move. And I'm now very horribly stuck at it. So I'm not even gonna bother doing that. Not even gonna bother trying to figure that out just yet. I'm going to finish rendering the things on my model at the moment that I got. Which is my legs. My legs are not rendered. My legs are not separated. Like, I have no knees, guys. I got no knees. But I will get to it. I promise. Also, that cowboy looks really freaking cool. Arden. It's a badass looking cowboy. His design reminds me of something, but I can't put my finger on it. Who was that one guy from Resident Evil Village? The one voiced by the same voice actor of Astarion from Baldur's Gate. Fuck, what's his name? Hank? No, it wasn't Hank. No, not Ethan. Ethan's the main guy. I'm talking about the villain. The one with the hat and the glasses. You don't need knees. My knees. Oh god. If I see something good, I'd compliment. I love to hear it. I'll eat all the compliments, actually. Heisenberg, there we go. Arden Izunia. Or Izunia. It looks like Yeah. Carl. Was it Carl? But it was Heisenberg. You're right. Did you guys know Heisenberg and Astarion from Baldur's Gate, they have the same voice actor? I had a crazy obsession with that voice actor for a while because he does such a great job, man. Holy shit. What a cool ass guy he is. I want to be a voice actor. You guys are looking at my coochie. Hold on. You're not allowed. Voice acting is cool. I know, right? Man, I really want to get into voice acting. But every time I see like a casting call, a lot of them do ask you to read out a specific set of dialogue that they have for a character, and they give you kind of like a direction on how to voice act it. Those are understandable, but I don't know how to make a demo at all. Like, am I supposed to write down my own dialogue and voice act it unprompted? Because I don't have any prior experience, so I'm supposed to make my own demo. But how do I do that? I don't know how to do that. I feel embarrassed thinking about it. Like, what if I do that and I make like a really emotional moment or whatever, and then they laugh at me and they're like, damn, you did too much. You need to calm down. What do I do then? Cry, I guess. And then they share on the internet, like, look at this loser or whatever. Oh. What would I do in those situations? Stress and panic. That's what I do. Where is that? I don't know. Sometimes I consider trying to do something. I think you do have to create your own and prompt. But like, that's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing though. I think I need to work on my portfolio before doing it. Like portfolio, voice acting portfolio. What do you mean? Or your art portfolio? I mean, you should be fine as long as you don't post it on Instagram, probably. Yeah, I've seen those too. Like on Instagram, they're like, what's it called? Or was it TikTok? One or the other. The fucking stitching the reel. And like, stitch this with your demo and you need to voice out these lines. And personally, I'd rather die than publicly make a video of me trying to voice act the character. You know? Only because I don't have the confidence yet. That confidence will come from actually doing it for a moment, and then I will be very cocky. Best believe. I'll be voice acting without even anyone asking me to, and I'll just be like, "What's that? You want me to say a little line? I got you." You know, I would be that like awful human being. Actually, no, I don't think they're awful at all. I like them. I like people who are very much in tune with their characters. And they give you like fun little moments of those characters doing random things. Thank you for posture check. I unshrimp. You're right. Voice acting portfolio. How do you do that? How do you make a voice acting portfolio? What if all the visual novel games that I have played and I just show them all of the dialogue reading that I do? Is that portfolio? Am I doing it? Am I winning? Am I a winner of voice acting? My Hero Academia accent for plus my name's Deku, and I'm gonna be the best hero ever. Dude, I love that though. I love that. I fucking love anime pro tag voices. I eat that shit up so much. That's like my most favorite thing to ever hear. I'm gonna be the best. Hell yeah, you are. With that voice, you can do anything. Why does that sound so legit? That's because I am Deku. No, I'm not. But I am your anime pro tag. Man, I fucking love that shit though. I like voice acting. I do too much of it. You sound like a good Ash. What's a fucking dialogue? Pikachu, go! No, that's just a fucking dumbass meme I've seen. But I get you. I get you. What is his English voice actually? Hold on, you're right. Pikachu, I choose Wakabar Takua, dude. Damn, he has like a little like gravel to his voice. Isn't the English VA also Bart Simpson? Or is that Naruto? I think Naruto's English VA is also the VA for Bart Simpson. I think. If I'm wrong, ignore me. Hi, Artukuba, how you doing? What else is a dialogue? She's the same voice actor. For all three? Ash, Naruto, and Bart. Damn, look at me. Look at me. Patron recognition. I remember back in kindergarten, my teacher said that I would never amount to anything because I can't read the letters. Now look at me. Damn. It's okay, guys. I healed from it. I'm not traumatized, so it's not trauma dumping. I'm healed now. Man, elementary school teachers were mean for no reason. They just didn't believe in my whimsy. They just didn't believe that I could do it. They just doubted me too much. All they had to do was believe in me. That I could be the best of the best. Man, I want to be an anime pro tag, man. I would love that. I would be so happy. I would talk like that like 24/7. I swear to God. I fucking love that anime pro tag voice. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic. I'm like so dead serious. I love it. I wish my dreams would no longer be dreams. I wish my dreams would become reality. I think I could do a good, like, mature womanly voice too. If I really just fucking relax my vocal cords. But I'm not gonna do it because I am too shy. But I need like a set of lines. Give me lines, guys. If you want, of course. I'm not fucking auraing any auras for you. For free? Hell no. I already gave one. Give what? You can give it a test run. Give what? A test run. What am I testing? Time to make a voice visual novel then. Man, you already know I want to make a fucking visual novel. You already know. In the name of content, I do stuff for free. Oh, let's go. Honestly, solid. But these guys get too excited. I don't trust them. I don't trust them at all. Stinky little gooners. Hell no. Disgusting. Dude, I unironically do the fucking pro tag voice way too much. Dude, what else is a voice? I love doing old granny voice. Because she always talks like this. And she's so slow. And so sad. But she's lived a good life. I love grandmas. My grandma's died. I don't have a grandma. But I love grandmas. Man, I wish I could do like a really good, convincing guy sound. But the best I can do is a 12-year-old boy. And that is my natural voice. According to anyone that fucking joins in, I am either a little boy, or I'm a twink, or I'm a femboy. And I don't know. I thought it sounded like an average girl. Did you see Arden? I did. I talked about it. I just mentioned how he looks like Heisenberg from Resident Evil Village. My voice. Fembuku. How dare you? I wouldn't say femboy. I would say tomboy instead. Good enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not being misgendered for once. Hell yeah. My standards are really low, you know. I'll take femboy any day. No, I lied. No, misspoke. I meant tomboy. Guys, English is not my first language. Leave me alone. That's a lie too. I mean it's not, but like, you know. Anyways, don't clip it. My life is over. No, it's not. No, it's not. What if I just planned this? I didn't actually. That was a mistake. Oh, you guys stress me out. I don't want to talk about this anymore. But you would be the first one to actually deem me as a girl. Everyone else thinks that. You know what though? You know what? I'm fucking with you though. 100%. I sound exactly like a girl. I think I sound very girly pop actually, but nobody believes me. I think everyone else is way too. Also, hello, welcome, Arab Habibi. How you doing? Hello from Dubai. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm having a grand day. How are you having the days? But here's what I think, though. I think everyone else on Twitch is so heavily gooner brained that they heard a girl with a voice that's just like one singular unit of an octave lower voiced than maybe most other VTube girls that they have come across, right? And let's be fucking real. Let's putting truth on the table, right? A lot of VTube girlies pitch their voice significantly up, right? And I'm not saying they're faking it, but they are. But also, that's just your streamer voice, right? Everyone has a streamer. This is my streamer voice. I don't really talk like this when I'm like casually talking to people. I'm not this excited, I guess. But compared to other VTube girls, I guess I have a voice that's just like slightly one octave lower, and I'm not even part of the deeper voiced girlies either, you know. But because they hear that mid-range on a model that they can't distinguish if it's a boy or a girl, and they instantly, because they're gooner brained, right? It's all about the goon in their brain. They dub me as a femboy. And they want to fuck. No, I don't know about that one. But like, they dubbed me as a femboy. I still remember that one Russian guy that joined in and he was like, what is this femboy doing on my screen? I had to translate it to figure it out. I had to give it more attention than I needed to give it, but I did. All to find out I'm being called femboy in a different language. I learned the word for femboy that I don't remember anymore, but like... Everyone is just gooner brained. I sound like an average girl, man. This is your excited voice. Yes. Yes. I'm a very calm speaker. Like on a personal data. I don't talk. Actually, no, that's not true. I talk a lot. When I'm in the mood to yap, I yap a lot in general, that my friends do get very tired of me. I know that. I see it in their face. But once the words pile out, I can't stop. I cannot stop. You know? But most of the times, I'm just like... just zoned out, staring at the corner, just contemplating things in my life. And if anyone talks to me, I usually just respond like this, to be honest with you. I don't really have a crazy, excited... internet. Oi, internet. Crazy seeing my stream crash even though I'm right here. Are we back? Are we so back right now? Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I'm back. Hello. OBS did not like me talking shit about VTubers, I guess. What the fuck? I'm a VTuber. Scatter and steal our hoodie? How dare you? You guys are only here because you like my hoodie. You don't like me for who I am. You hate me. I don't know where I even cut off. My internet, I could see the blinking light dying as I was trying to explain why I sound the way I do. I'm just a normal girl, guys. They sent their psyops on you? What do you mean by that? Also, for a moment, I thought you said psyopbot. I was like, yeah, let's go. I was like, what's Gangnam Style got to do with this? That would be nice. It would be pretty nice, you know? He's my hero. I'd love to meet him. Such a cool guy. Wow. Yeah, my internet died. My internet died because I talk too much, I swear to God. Just the extreme velocity at which I am able to yap, my internet was like, I can't handle this. My optic fiber cables are burning as we speak. I be yapper too. Let's go. We can yap all the time now. That's why streamers love me in chat. Oh, let's go. I love yapping. I love yapping quite a lot. You're more than welcome to yap in my chat. Hello. Man, yeah, OBS really could fucking handle me using just like a non-excited voice. Which, okay, I don't think it sounds that different. And I think the mic also adds like a... something. I don't know what it adds, but it adds something to my voice. But yeah. 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 Yeah, I was talking about my like... in other times when I'm talking to my family or something. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You're right. I should fucking lubricate my throat because oh, I feel it. I can feel it drying up. I should have gotten ice cream. You guys told me not to get ice cream. Fuck you guys. You hate me. I always knew you guys hated me. I always had a feeling. I just wasn't ready. I know a yapper gotta hydrate after a good yap reel. What kind of ice cream? Ooh, it has like brownie chunks in it. And that's really good. But I also found out that it has like 400 calories per serving. And I'm trying to diet, man. I'm trying to fucking get these abs. So I probably shouldn't be eating it. Because one serving is like one single scoop. 400 calories. Ooh. And I've been eating the whole tub. Hehe. I've been eating like 1200 calories in one fucking sitting. I didn't even realize. Oh, we love abs out here. Dude, I've never had abs. Even at my most like skinniest, I didn't have abs. I just had a soft odd tummy, you know? Like pudgy stomach. But I want abs. I want to have like sick abs. I'm losing my voice. Let's go. I've also never had abs. How to get abs? Everyone tells me that you need to like lose a significant amount of body fat to get your abs to show. I'm not gonna believe those people. I'd like to think that I can get abs somehow. And I don't need to lose a significant amount of body fat because you know what happens when I lose body fat? God spites me. And the first thing that I lose is boobage. I was on some meds last year, right? And I significantly gained a lot of weight. And I wasn't too upset about it. Minus my bones hurting and shit, because my body's not used to the weight that I did gain. Minus that, I was kind of not too mad about it, because I was like, oh my god, boobies, finally. After so many years of being alive, I finally know what it feels like to have, you know, boobas. And then I got off the meds, and I was like, let's work out. Let's get some exercise in me, and I'm gonna lose weight right in like specific areas, and I'm gonna have like a fucking killer body. I can't wait. No, did not lose weight anywhere other than my boobs, and I'm back down 2 whole cups, and I am just devastated, to be honest with you. I think I even went down lower, but I refuse. I refuse to accept that. 2 whole cups? Yeah, dude. The reason I know this is because I got 3 different bras with different cup sizes, and the biggest one is what fit me well. It fit me very well, and then I lost a lot of weight, and now the smallest one is a little loose on me, but I refuse to say what that size is because I'll start crying. But anyways, yeah, God spites you in more ways than one, I suppose. And to me, it was clearly my boobas. The world cannot handle crazy, massive boobas on Rekai, clearly. Like, I don't, like, you know, there was a reason people used to think I was a guy. Which is so fucking stupid because I don't look like a guy. Anyways, I don't want to talk about this. I'm sensitive about these things. I don't want to talk about these things anymore. Okay, can you wish me a good night? Can I see without you wishing me a good night, or otherwise it'll be a bad night? What about average night? You know? What about that? Let's let it be like a chill night. Mediocre night. Not the worst, but not the best night. Think about that. But I hope you have a good night. Hope you eat well, rest well, sleep soon. And I hope you rest sufficiently. I hope it's enough. I hope it's not bad enough that you can't forget, but also not that good that you just can't forget either, you know? I hope it's like a forgettable night. I hope you wake up. Hey man, this is the best thing I could ever say. This is the nicest I could ever be. Isn't that my charm? Can that be my niche? Guys, wait, no, there's already a niche for that. People who abuse chat, and chat gets too excited about it. Damn it, I can't do anything. Can't even be mean to you guys. There's gonna be someone out there that's gonna be like, yes, finally, this this VTuber is being mean to me. Guys, we need to find a niche. We need to find a niche. How are we going to grow in these circumstances if I can't even find my own niche? I can't be a yapper. There's too many yappers. You know what's so crazy? If I'm around yappers, I get very quiet because I really don't know how to fucking talk to people if they talk and they don't listen. This is why you will never find me doing collabs. No, I'm kidding. I would love to do collabs with some people. But like, you know, yappers scare me, to be honest with you. I remember one time someone asked me, how do I come up with things to talk? Or like, what was it? Comebacks or something? That was an interesting question. I don't think about it often, but I just remembered it right now and I was like, oh, I wonder how I'm able to yap. I don't know, man. People don't pay attention to me, I guess. So I gotta let the yaps out somehow. That's not even true. I'm just lying at this point. I don't even know. I have friends. Sometimes when I'm talking to my friends, those assholes, I get too excited about something and I keep like fucking over explaining something. And then when someone's trying to interrupt me and they're like, yo, that's, you know, that's a lot of information you're dumping on me. My best friend will be like, it's okay. Just let her let out those yaps. She's got a lot of yaps in her. She's the only one that gets me. Everyone else hates me. I think I missed something you guys said. What if it did end up an average night? That's the best outcome, no? Better than the worst night. Picture that. If it could always be worse, that means that it wasn't that bad. So it was pretty okay. Think about it. When your specialty is talking, not conversing. That feels like a dig at me. Is that a dig? I'm bad at like. Does that mean I'm bad at like listening to? Am I a bad listener? I'm a diligent listener. I'm a bad acceptor of what I am being told. If I feel like you're wrong, I cannot hold back from correcting you. I know I have that habit. That's why if someone is trying to like talk to me and I'm very quiet, it's most likely I'm holding back from saying something, because I most probably disagree with you about something that you have said, you know? Like you could say something like very normal, like the sky is blue because I want it to be blue, and I'd be like, is it though? Like I don't know about that. Like, you know, I do have that bad habit, and not because I think I'm better than people. A lot of people think that my confidence comes from thinking less of other people. That's a bullshit way of thinking. That's not how I think. My confidence comes from I'm better than the old version of me, right? That's what I think about myself. I never think about myself better than any other human or living creature ever, right? But I think a lot of people do misunderstand my personality a little because of that. What I'm learning is, ow, my cable. Hold on, I'm trying to fucking sit back with all these wires around me. Mods give Rekai cable internet. It is cable! It's a wire that's moving. Do you guys like the squeakiness of my chair? I hope so. I hope so. This is peak ASMR content. You know? Dude, how has this stream only been 2 hours? It feels like I've been talking for a lifetime. Anyways, what was I saying? I think if you think that about someone else, you probably think about that yourself. What about it? What was what was that a response to? I forgot. I yap. I don't remember what I yapped. out of my mouth, out of my mind, you know? Yeah. What if they don't have a badge? Who don't have a badge? What if they do, but they're just not subbed, so you can't see? What badge? What are you talking about? What's happening? Stop stealing your neighbor's internet twin. Come on, don't expose me like that. Squishy. I thought it was squishy. I'll squish you guys. I like how you think someone is treating others because they think they're better than everyone else. It's kind of 50-50. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? How you think someone is treating others because they think they're better than everyone else? 50-50? I don't know. I don't really think I'm better than everyone else. I don't think I'm better than anyone else, and I expect that same mentality from other people. I know I dislike people extremely if they think they're better than someone else, because I don't think there is ever a reason for you to think you're better, you know? And it's kind of like borderline, kind of, falls into certain particular categories. So I don't like anyone who treats others in a way or a particular way because they think they are better or more deserving or more much than whoever, right? I don't like those people. I have a deep dislike towards those people. Because I don't do that. I don't function like that. I hate that for myself and I hate that for other people. Similarly, I don't think I'm worse than other people. I mean, of course, when I was young, when I was a teenager, I used to have that kind of mentality, but I grew out of it because if I'm not better than anyone, I'm definitely not worse than anyone either, I am the same as everyone else. I'm on the same level as everyone else. I mean, sure, some of my actions might be better or worse, some of my decisions might be better or worse, but that, not me as a human, not fundamentally who I am as a human. I don't think any human is better or worse, because if I'm worse, or if I think someone else is worse, then that means that other people are better. So that creates a paradox. That doesn't make sense. So if I'm not better, I can't be worse. Yeah. So also, that's why I don't like people who are too self-pitying. I don't like that. I don't hate them. As much as I hate people who think they're better, like I generally hate those people, but I don't hate people for thinking they're worse. I just feel like it's very misguided and very unfortunate. Humble cuckoo, how dare you? No, it's not humble. I think this is a very normal way of existing, and it should be the standard, and so many stinky stuffs we got going on would completely evaporate if everyone just recognized that you're not better or worse. I think it's a very basic way of thinking. It's an extremely basic way of thinking. Welcome, Mega Mango. I love mangoes. 10 out of 10 fruit. If you're on the second floor on a multi-floor building, you're on a different level than everyone else. I can't believe you've given me other circumstances to change my entire opinion. Fuck. We gotta get rid of apartments. We gotta get rid of different leveled buildings. We gotta. Fuck. What do we do when someone's on the top of a mountain and someone else is on the bottom? Fuck. We gotta get rid of mountains, guys. Damn it. We gotta get rid of all of the mountains and put that earth in the ocean so that the whole earth is completely flat. No one can ever be on different levels ever again. World peace acquired. Psh, easy. Make me president. I'll fix the... No, I won't. Actually, I would. You know what? Yeah, I would. I'd make the world a better place. Why not? Politicians lie all the time. I can do that too. I'm kidding. They would never lie. It's crazy to assume. If my internet dies again, just know the government lies to you. It's a conspiracy. Everything is a conspiracy. Dude, it would be actually weird if my internet dies at this moment. They already try to silence me because I yap too much. You can be above people smaller than you. I disagree with that sentiment. No, you can't. I worked out so hard now my booba's hurt. Oh, let's go. That's why you gotta wear a sports bra. It kind of keeps them in place and they don't jiggle. Everyone that's taller than you is above. No one is taller than me. I am the tallest person. Yep. No comment. No further comment about that one. canon, lore, actual, real, I'm the tallest. If you think you're the tallest, no, I'm the tallest. She's 1 foot. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Illegal and wrong. That's what you just said. Immoral and illegal and wrong. Can't believe you would lie on my name like that. How dare you? I definitely ain't the tallest. I mean, you said it, not me. You're right, you're 1 millimeters. You bitch. Tallest Oompa Loompa, tallest Smurf. Oh, thank you for the follow. But also, you're calling me all of the short names. Why? I'm the tallest tall person. Yep. 5'6", 5'7" on a good day. what day is that? 5'6". What is that? Like 170 something? Whatever. Psh. 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 I don't... Man. Whatever. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about height. It's a sensitive topic. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not even short, actually. It's not even supposed to be a sensitive topic. Alright? I know you guys don't believe me, but I am actually very tall. I am above average. I am above average, at least in this goddamn continent. Alright? I am above average, damn you. Alright? I am above average. That makes me tall. That makes me one of the taller girls. Okay? I put 5'5" on accident. There's nothing wrong about being 5'5". It's actually a pretty understandable height to be at. Yep. All you tall people, I'm part of you. You guys need to accept me, please. Height is all about what's around you. And what's around me is guys, girls, everyone is shorter than I am. Everyone is shorter than I am. Everyone. Okay, not everyone, but like significant amount of people are shorter than I am. Therefore, that makes me tall. Alright? I am tall. I did not live all my 20 plus years of this earth living, existing, breathing, vibing, being considered one of the tall girlies only for me to stream and you guys to fucking fact checked me incorrectly. Alright? I will not accept this. It's not my fucking fault some of you are like 6'4", like calm down. You don't even need that much height. You have back problems. If you fall, it's like cutting a tree down. How is that helping anyone? What's a macrometer? What the fuck is that? That's not even a real thing. You're just lying now. Now the new gen are like several feet taller. They have problems, clearly. All those fucking iPads in their veins coursing through their blood. They have other problems. Adam's son. I'm tall though. You know, it's because of you guys. I no longer go around saying I'm tall. Instead, I say, oh, I'm pretty average, because I'm not even average. I'm above average. You guys are just mean to me. You guys are so mean to me. It's like that time you guys told me I can't cook for shit, even though I thought I was a pretty good cook, to be honest with you. I hate streaming. I hate streaming. The average for girls here is like 5'4". I'm taller by 1 centimeter. Haha! 164. 1 centimeter. I got that 1 centimeter to my height. That makes me above average, alright? But girls in this part of the world, it's usually like 150 and 155, right? So I'm a whole 10 centimeter taller, alright? Whole 10 centimeter. And that's just the average. Mind you, girls are shorter than that, usually. American. Really? Average height is 164 in America? I thought it was like 65 at least. Or like 67. 167. I bet she's between... Actually, no. I'm 165. Alright? Suck my dick. 165 is like the most average height in the world. But here in Asia, it's like slightly taller. Dude, I don't care if it's like half a centimeter. I'll fucking take it. I'm not average. I'm slightly above average. And therefore, I'm tall. Every time they would make us stand in line for school assemblies, I used to stand in the back. Because I was tall. I think you guys are realizing how tall I was. Pretty tall, actually. Competitive height? Psh. What competitive? Your mom competitive, actually. There's a Tom Cruise wax statue at an aquarium nearby that is slightly taller than the real thing. He's 5'7", but the wax statue is 5'8". Bring all my 5'7" friends there to make them feel bad. Cuckoo is tall. Hell yeah, we're the only one that believes in me. Amerikaya. Hello. Hello. What a cute ass meme. 165. How do you survive ants? I don't. Me and ants have beef. Has nothing to do with my height, but it has everything to do with them always being around me for some reason. I have been bitten by ants. I think if I go back and watch like any VOD from last year, I would be complaining about an ant every single stream. Like some ant would bite me or get in my coffee and I'd be trying to blow them away, and then I'll talk about, dude, ants have a smell. Did you know that? They have a particular scent. And everyone was very concerned about me accidentally consuming an ant, and I said, psh, that's never gonna happen. I once late in the ass crack of night I grabbed a slice of cake that was on the table overnight, and it was dark, the lights were off, and I took a big old bite out of it, and as soon as I bit it, I tasted something that I could smell an intense ant scent, and my whole face started tickling. That fucking cake was covered in ants. Covered in ants. And I ate it. I ate that. So, unfortunately, I know what ants taste like. So, I'm not winning that battle. I'm not surviving ants. Ants got me, man. So, you know, ants 1, cuckoo 0. That's straight from a horror movie. Dude, it was the worst moment of my entire life. The worst, actually. Ants have pheromones. They have a weird, like, lacquer smell. Did you not? Of course I fucking spat it out, but I did chew and swallow, like, a tiny bit of it. And then I have like a crazy like fear of throwing up, so I couldn't even like try to throw it up. Protein. That's exactly what my dad said. My dad was like, let's go get you some protein, I guess. Yum. Worst moment of my life, actually. You know how some people peak? Whatever the opposite of that is what happened to me. Surely it can't get worse than that, right? Surely. Might be the worst source of protein ever. I don't know, man. I've heard the mosquitoes are consumed too sometimes for protein. And that just has a lot of blood from other people. I don't trust that at all. What's the best source of protein? Fish. I like fish. Fish is good. Any kind of fish. You know what? I just remembered my traumatic aunt backstory. I deserve ice cream. I'm gonna order myself some ice cream. I deserve it. Because I want to eat ice cream. No cheating. Cheating with what? What is this story? It's okay. Story over now. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, also Lohan from Genshin Impact, new character dropping soon. He looks kind of really cool. Ah, I should. All right. How much even is it for? It's fucking expensive ass ice cream. I thought it would not be that expensive because I thought it would not have that much calories. But that's not true. It has like 1200 calories. That I've been absolutely just fucking swelling, you know? Just downing that shit in my body. It has more calories than that which I'm supposed to eat in a day. Like, what the fuck? New huge booba character and get nah. Lohan is like a yandere maxing type of character, which I'm excited about. I don't know about you guys. She likes her girls crazy. How dare you say something that's riddled in misogyny? I actually, yeah, can't even deny that. Fictional only. I don't like people. I don't like people in general. But when it's fictional and they're kind of crazy, ooh, best to believe I'll be there. Just get the 0 sugar vanilla ice cream. Aww, that's so lame. 0 sugar ice cream is nuts. Really? I mean, is sugar even the problem? I don't think so. It's the general calories. I wanted to deny what you were saying, but then, you know, the realization was significantly stronger. Hello, can I please order ice cream from you? Guys, did I tell you about the time the ice cream guy came over to my house to deliver the fucking ice cream that I had ordered, and it was a old, like a small old man, and he was so frail looking, and it was like the fucking peak of winter when I ordered, right? Yeah, the ice cream man, and he had a box, right? And in that box was my ice cream, and so he just showed me the opened box, and I just took the box from him. And for a moment I was like, why is he gripping onto this box that I'm trying to take from him with his whole life, right? Like, all the ice cream is the one that I ordered. Like, it's clearly for me, clearly. And then he was like, oh, you're taking the box? I'm like, yeah. And the thing is, I wasn't really thinking clearly because I was thinking about like I was thinking about something else entirely, right? It was he was like, wait, hold on. And so he grabbed like an ice pack from the box, and then he kind of just stood there with the ice pack in both of his hands, just like looking at me, just like unsure about what to do now. And then he was like, oh, okay, right? And so he went away, and I brought the box in, and as soon as I brought the box in, I was like, that was his delivery box. I just stole this poor man's delivery box. I felt so bad because I was like, damn, this is horrible. This is so horrible. It was a regular cardboard box, but he was using it as a delivery box, right? He just had a bunch of ice cream in it prior to delivering to me. So when he got to me, it was only the ice cream I had ordered. So instead of just picking out my fucking ice cream, I accidentally took the whole box, and I was trying to like I didn't realize, but I was also taking the ice pack that he took out eventually. But the next time I ordered from him, I was like, oh, it's fine. This time I'll just grab it from in the box. Like I will fucking grab the box. he reached over, like he showed up, showed me the box, and then he just put his hand like fucking death grip on the front of the box, so I cannot take it away. And he was like, you're supposed to take it from inside. And I'm like, yeah, I know, I get it. And I felt so bad I couldn't even say sorry. So that just happened. It's pretty unfortunate and tragic, and I don't think you guys realize how devastated I was. Oh shit, they don't have the small tub. Fuck, what do we do now? They have the 500 milliliter one. Well, guess we're getting a maximum chunky today. I'll order 2 then. Give some to Cuckoo Dad. Yeah, man, I fucking accidentally stole from a sad old man. Tragic. I think about it every day, and I feel so bad. Ice cream. Thank you for the hydrate. Cuckoo evil. Cuckoo stupid. Right? You cannot fault me for my non-genius. Holy shit! Why is that so expensive? Hold on. I think I goofed something. No, I didn't. Fuck. This is like 4 times the amount I thought I was getting. Hold on now. Let's think about this. Fuck, that's expensive. Oh well. Happens all the time. Welcome in. Why not commit tax fraud? Because it's illegal. You cannot commit things that you're not allowed to, clearly. But you know, it is your money, so do with that what you will, is what I would say to that, personally. You know, get 5. I don't have the fucking finances for getting 5. It's good for the environment. To commit or to not commit is good for the environment. Also, we're doing well. I'm getting ice cream right now. Would you like some? To commit, real. Environment happy if we're happy, clearly. My address is... I can't tell you guys. I once almost doxed my phone number because I have a habit of saying it out loud while I type it in, and I was trying to order something and I was like, the numbers are 1 2 3 4 5. Then I realized I can't do that. I can't tell people. Damn, that's a lot of money for 1 fucking tub of ice. But it's okay. It's okay. I treat myself today. Yup. Alright. That was their name. I was looking for the message. It might not be a smart pick. Oh, what was whose name? Oh, why commit tax or why not commit tax fraud? That's a wonderful name. Just like will only follow bottoms, SMH. That wouldn't have been good. Yeah. Me absolutely ridiculously doxing myself. That would be horrible. Chat calling Cuckoo, asking when she is gonna stream. Dude, that's so funny. Like, more reasons to not let you guys have my number, because that is the only... I have full faith in you guys only wanting to call me to be like, hey Cuckoo, so you said you were gonna stream, but it's been like 2 hours, so are you gonna stream? Hey Cuckoo, might wanna wake up, you know, you're supposed to stream like 3 hours ago. I hope everything's okay. I mean, no pressure, but like, you could let us know, you know? It doesn't hurt to let us know. And I'm like, oh damn, I'm sorry. I can't even ignore you guys now that you're in my DMs. Yeah, that's me. Hello. Full pressure. Psh. You know what they say, you put pressure on something, it turns diamond. And I am diamond. Sorry guys, this fucking ice cream is taking like a while. I need to write down codes and shit. If I had your phone number, I'd probably only call in case. If I want to check up on you if you were going through something. Oh, let's go. 100% can confirm I would not pick up my phone. I hate talking on the phone. If I see a number I don't recognize, or not even because I can't fucking recognize numbers for shit. Oof, all of you? If I can't recognize a number, or if it's not saved on my phone, 100% chance I'm not picking it up. You guys are, why is that emotionally damaging? Don't get damaged. Easy. Life can be so easy. Don't let the dabblage of your life dictate you, kings and queens. Or only kings, considering the fucking analytics. They don't lie. There we go. Meow. I'm back. Ah, my back. So crunchy. So crispy. Diamond Cuckoo. Hell yeah. Ooh. Will that gonna take up all my data? Yeah. Yes, it will. Your data is still used up if they don't pick up, right? She EP? Yeah. Why call when you can just write? Why write when you can just hope for the best? Just fingers crossed. I hope they're doing alright. I mean, I'm not gonna check up on them. I have social anxiety, but like, you know, I prayed for you. Wubba, oh thank you. I didn't even leave. What time is it for you, Rekai? Look at your clock. That's what time it is. I'm inside your house right now. Alright. Aya! Man, I fucking goddamn this model. It's not... I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, what am I doing? I need to make borders. No, the stitching. That's what I have to do. Let me show you guys life hacks. Why make stitching yourself when you can just get the brush that you want? I also need to bring this. Her parents calling Kuku asking for help, and she just be like, nah, that's just chat, I'm not picking up. I have my parents' number on my phone. I think you guys completely ignored one important part, is that if I don't have that number saved, I'm ignoring that number. I don't care. I've had too many weirdos in my phone being like, what are you wearing right now? And I'm like, oh god, ew, disgusting. It's old gooner, man. Oh lord. I remember this one guy called me and he was like trying to start a conversation. I was like, oh yo dude, this is a wrong number. I don't know who you are. And he was like, it's alright. I don't mind talking to you. Hung up so fast. This other guy would send me poetry in a different language. That was wild. That was a wild one. And I know that guy was a delivery guy. I know that. Delivery guys, they have a company number, right? They're supposed to have a company number. But he had saved my number on his personal phone, and then he was sending me like romantic poetry in a completely different language. For some fucking reason. I had to fucking decode that shit to figure it out. It was very romantical, I guess. But man, I don't give a fuck. I don't care for romance. Disgusting. Can't believe they would try to romanticize me. You were trying to risk cuckoo on the phone chat. Yeah, why? I vaporize you guys. What's wrong with romance? When it's non-consensual. Everything's wrong with it. Like, all I had gotten delivered was like food and some medicine, and that fucker just was like, baby girl all alone in your house, which was not even true. It's not even true. I wasn't even alone. He would say something, if I were to try to translate what he was saying, it would be something along the lines of like, my morning would be ever beautiful if my humble self could get even the simplest of hellos from you. Like, it was like, the tone was crazy poetic. No one fucking talks like that. He's fucking sending me that shit. You know, the most amount of effort a guy was willing to put, I suppose. So, refreshing to know that, you know, if I lose all options, if nobody else got me, I know he got me, you know. Did you say hello? No. No, I didn't. Hell no. It was like, oh, this feeble, stinky little guy that I am. It would absolutely make my entire life if I could get the simplest of hellos back. Oh, sweet person whose name I don't even know, but I bet it is the most beautiful of names. I have a dude's name, so that would have been really fucking funny to inform that guy that, hey bro, my name is that of a man's. I have a man name, I have a guy name. I know you're not gay, I know that. That's funny though. Good to know you got options, I suppose. Always looking into the brighter side of things, I guess. Funny enough, I sometimes watch romance anime as a pre-workout pump. Why? Who's that pumping? Who's that doing anything for? Is it that the hard doki doki there for your body kind of gets energetic and also doki doki? I wish women would send me those messages. Yeah, but it's never women sending those messages though. It's always creepy old guys. No one's doing weird, impromptu fucking Shakespeare level romanticisms. I used to work out during streams. Like workout streams. That sounds exciting. Cuckoo will send Valentine flowers to a hungry cow. If I don't like you, right, and you send me flowers, The fuck am I supposed to do with those? For real though. You know? And also, here's the thing. No one has ever been that bold towards me. Except for that delivery guy. The boldest man I've ever met. But other than that, no one's ever been that bold. It's always been like shy uwu guys just being like, we should like hang out if you want. I mean, it's fine if you don't. Bitch! Grow a spine and talk to me like a normal human being, right? Look me in the eyes and tell me you want to spend time, you want to hang out with me, you want to take me on a date, like something, you know? Not just like whatever, just calling German. No, I'm not, dude. No, for real though. In person, it's so like it's either that, right? They're either uwu shy boys or they're like, oh my god, the worst. They try to be funny because their whole personality is that of funny guys, and they think they're just a funny little guy, right? They're gonna come and try to like tease me or whatever, and I'm just gonna be fucking swooning because what girl doesn't like a funny guy? Bitch, you're not funny. There is no humor. You are not funny. You are not funny. Fucking these fucking asshole men. I remember this one guy that was particularly, his way of flirting with me was just fucking annoying me, right? And he thought I would be swooning. No, dude. We are old people, right? We're in uni. No one is fucking swooning for a funny guy messing around with you. Bitch, I don't know you. I don't know you. And this guy, I had choco pie, right? I love choco. You guys know what choco pie is? It's like a little marshmallow cookie, cake marshmallow chocolate covered thing. I fucking love choco pie. Okay, I'm a big fan. I love choco pie. My favorite thing to do after class was just run, grab some choco pies, and just fucking just eat the whole. I love choco pie. This bitch of a guy showed up, right? And he's trying to fucking start a conversation with my friend. Meanwhile, he's looking dead at me like I'm gonna have some response, like I'm gonna laugh at his lame, pathetic fucking jokes. You are not funny. I'm sorry. Alright? It's not funny at all. So give up on that whole fucking category, right? If you think your whole personality is funny, guy, chances are you're not even funny. Unfortunate news. I'm sorry to be the bearer of this horrible news, but that's just what it is, right? This guy, because I was not responding to anything he was saying. I was dozing off, looking away in the distance, thinking about how I'm gonna eat my choco pie, right? This bitch reaches over to my hand and just yoinks the choco pie out of my hand, or tries to, right? And so I pull my hand back. Now mind you, I was wearing a flannel and there was a pocket right on top of my boobas, and in that booba pocket I had a choco pie, and so he grabbed that choco pie instead. The one right on my fucking tit, bro. He grabbed it, and to be honest with you, I got that's kind of borderline like assaulty. Didn't consider that. I was more so devastated about my choco pie that he was trying to fucking crush in my pocket, right? And so I started hitting him, and I hate it. I hate guys. I hate guys doing weird shit like that, right? And it took like another man to be like, oh, back off, bro. Don't fucking, assault her like that. And then he backed up, and then he was just like laughing as he went away. He was like, haha, I got your choco pie. I'm like, motherfucker, you just fucking molested me. Like, what are you talking about? What the fuck? My choco pie? What about my fucking tit, bro? I'm laughing now, but like, it's weird. It's a weird situation. But he thought it was like a funny thing, right? And after that, he would always ask me about choco pies. Like, we have an inside joke now. And I'm like, bro, the fuck? That was your attempt at like raising me? Like, the fuck? I don't like funny guys, man. That's the reason I like funny guys. And the soft uwu boys, they traumatized me, man. I can't. So when I absolutely shit on guys like that, I hope you guys know where it's coming. It's coming from an experience, all right? It's coming from the bottom of my soul. I don't like funny guys. I really don't like funny guys. Like another similar instant. Okay, mind you, a bitch doesn't have boobas, and I am that bitch. I don't have boobas, right? This was established earlier on. I don't got boobs that would prompt someone to like fucking, I don't know. I mean, not that having boobs should prompt anyone to do anything about it, but like there was no reason for anyone to even be curious, or I don't know. At least that's how I see it, right? But this is not even an exclusive thing. When I was in high school, I used to I had really long hair, right? So I used to braid my hair often. So I had one braid just like lying in front of me. So on my like just chest, again, flat as fuck. I don't got any boobs, right? Tell me why this funny guy reached over to grab my braid that was gently laying on top of my absolute boob that I had, one singular boob that I had. And as he's trying to hold my braid, he kind of brushes his hands on my boobs, man. And then he tugs my hair, which, dude, I don't think I have gotten that fucking violent with anyone before or after. Actually, no, that's not true. But like, you know, I got really upset, and I just ended up punching him because what the fuck else am I supposed to do, dude? And then he was like, nice hair or what? Like they think it's funny. They do it because they think it's funny. How is that funny? Assaulting me? How is that funny? I hate that, dude. I hate that. Every funny guy thinks that like what's it called? Slapstick comedy is like okay. Nah, dude. Fuck no. That's why I don't like funny guys. I really don't like funny guys. I don't like funny guys. They're not funny. And they push it too far. And okay, I wasn't the only one because those same guys, they would flirt with a friend of mine who was significantly shorter than I was, right? And that was kind of like the thing they would always joke about, or the thing they would use to fucking flirt with her. Like, oh my god, you're so small, I could just carry you and run off. That's weird. That's fucking weird. And if you think that's weird, it gets weirder because they would actually do that. Like, unprompted, we'd be standing talking to each other and they would run up to her and carry her and run off. Unprompted. That shit is weird. It's kind of rapey, man, not gonna lie. Like that's just fucking weird. Thank you for the hydrate. You're right. And then they would laugh like it's the funniest thing ever. It's not. You're not even close to being funny. I don't know, man. I don't get it, you know? Like, oh my god, I could tell you so many examples like that. I could tell you, and these are all different guys, mind you. These are all different guys. There was another guy that thought, and dude, he would literally walk around and talk about how his whole personality is that he's really funny and edgy and like a fucking Reddit mod or some shit. Like, I don't fucking know, like Reddit was his main personality point. Dude, he did not care about personal space at all, dude. It took me yelling and berating and like just straight up telling him that, bro, you cannot fucking touch me without my consent, you know? It took that and every other guy that was like, this is the funniest guy I've ever met. Silence, complete silence. Did not acknowledge the fact that this guy is all up in my face trying to fucking push his body up against mine. Did not acknowledge any of that, right? It took me literally yelling and screaming for him to finally back off from me and all the other girls. I don't like funny guys, and I don't like funny guys' friends either, man. They're weird as fuck people, man. Stop flirting, right? Never touch another human being without their consent. That's just, you know, a given. But you know who else does that? Is the soft ooh boys that pretend that, you know, like I would never hurt a fly. Those are weird people. Those guys are weird. Those guys are the weirdest, actually, because people are like, oh my god, he's just a uwu baby. Like, no. That's a grown-ass man. Man, I have so many weird stories like that. I have so many weird stories. But I don't want to fucking, I don't know, bore you guys or scare you guys about that shit. But there's so many weird stories like that. And it's all, like, we know about regular creeps like on the streets, in public spaces, like on the bus, like trains. It's like we know about those, right? Those are like just borderline creeps. They're just so easy to be like, yeah, no, that's a creepy. Like, you know, those are creeps, right? But these are like people that you talk to, interact with, that you don't realize until they fucking do something weird like that, and you're like, oh, ew, that's creepy, you know? And I think it's probably because they don't even realize they're doing it. I don't know. Like, I hate to give them the benefit of the doubt, but like, I don't know. I don't want to assume the worst in everyone. But still, man, weird shit. I see why you hate Basil. Yeah. Dude, oh my god. Basil's personality reminds me of so many of those like soft uwu boys that could do no wrong. Oh, dude, they had all the girls wrapped. Bro, I have the fucking eyesight of some very intellectual creature that exists, all right? I don't want to compare myself to like a godly being, but I am able to perceive things that people cannot perceive, all right? I saw through bullshit of all those soft uwu boys, every single one of them. I saw through it, right? I saw it, and none of the other girls would see that shit. They would be like, oh, the fact that he's like sitting on my lap is fine. Like, I would be so uncomfortable if it was any other guy, but because he just doesn't know any better, he's just a soft little baby. That's a 20-year-old man. That's a grown-ass man. Get him off your fucking legs, girl. Get a hold of yourself. Like, dude, oh my god. I know this one guy that slapped the girl's ass, and everyone was so confused about how to feel about it, because of course he doesn't mean it in a weird perverted way, right? Like, he just means it in like a cutesy way. Bitch, that's a grown-ass man. He just assaulted someone. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Man, I don't trust soft boys. I don't, okay? That's why fuck Basil. I hate Basil, dude. I see what other people cannot see, bro. I see it. Why are there so many cases of people feeling up on you? Unfortunate. It is really unfortunate. I think most of it happened in art school, which I don't mean to like make it sound like a thing of it being an art school thing, but I think how to explain? Some people think that because they think a little differently than regular people, maybe, or maybe they are slightly more differently opinionated, they are allowed to be more touchy with people, right? I don't know how to explain this better. Because, you know, I hate to bring like gender stuff into this, because you guys know I don't really consider gender in many cases, but it's just, that's what I mean though. When I was growing up, I didn't really recognize that gender created any kind of differences in people, but it was because of all of these experiences, and it's just unfortunate that it was a very case by case, was more so just gender oriented type of stuff's happening, right? That made me realize, okay, gender is gonna be, you know, unfortunately, that is just a reality for society. That gender plays a big role in how people treat one another, or interact with one another, or how one should interact. Like, you know, that whole thing. It made me realize it's because of all of these instances, and it wasn't just me that was in the midst of all of this happening. I think that girls, the way girls are friendly with each other, we're very touchy with one another, right? Like, we're very close with one another. Guys are close with other guys too, right? That's a very normal thing too, but girls are also very close with other girls. It's just, I don't know. some of the guys would think that some girls would be okay with them also being that touchy-feely. But me personally, right, and a lot of I don't know, I just noticed this more so in our school than any other places, that people are just more okay with things, you know? I'm just one of those people that doesn't like anyone touching me at all. So I don't know. Like, Coca Doctor goes to med school and they don't have those situations ever, to be honest with you. But then again, med school, everyone's too busy doing everything else. I think people in art school, for some reason, have more tendencies to give the benefit of the doubt to people. And again, it wasn't every single guy doing this or every single girl doing this. It was just some really unfortunate instances of some people that happened to be guys, right, that were doing all of this stuff. And then they became very notorious for doing that all the time because they were bad people. It's not because they were men or anything like that. I don't believe in, that it's a gender issue still. But I think in art school, people have the tendency to give more leeway and to really think that, he must have reasons for touching a girl even though she doesn't, she's not okay with it or whatever. Like, I don't know. It's the whole fucking I'm open-minded type of bullshit. But I don't know. I don't think it's okay either or. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to fucking rationalize it. What do you guys think it is? I don't know. We have pervs, like strangers. Those are pervs. But that's just whatever, Then again, I've had instances with women too. So that's why I know for a fact it's not a gender thing. But don't worry, I'm not gonna get into any of that. Nothing traumatizing, don't worry. I'm safe. But I don't know, actually. Good point. Why is there so many instances of that? Man, honestly, you enable certain behaviors because you think that they're harmless. Because you're trying to be nice. I don't know. Maybe that's why. People were enabling them way too much. That's what I think. That's what I think. It's like whenever reason there's like weird shit happening in Hollywood. I don't know. Like, that's an art field, I guess. Art is a weird field to be at. Because in our very first year of art school, the first thing they do is they show you a lot of nudity, right? Now, I grew up in an artistic household, so that whole thing was not like a cultural shock to me, I guess. Many Asians, they're very conservative, they're very reserved, I suppose. So that is one thing that they did in the beginning. Because there's people from different countries, different places in our school. They come from all different types of cultures, so they want to make you be or feel normal about nudity, right? And then they also make you feel very normal about like sex and all of that stuff because we study that shit, right? Person like me, I'm completely normal about it. I don't get weirded out seeing like naked people or bodily stuff or anything. Like, that's like, to me, I'm able to detach myself and shit, right? So that was kind of like a thing that they did. So I don't know. I had a point to connect to that. But art fields, they do tend to depict over-sexualization, but they try to convince you it's not, Like, we had a fucking filled condom exhibition once. And the artist never confirmed what the condoms were actually filled with because the teacher said that it was like other substance used to mimic like semen, right? But we don't know that for sure. We don't know, right? No one is gonna fucking, I don't know, take a microscope and check if it was like some other substance. But that's just weird. But I remember there was a condom exhibition. My bet's on cornstarch, yeah? I hope so. I fucking hope so. No one was gonna fucking, taste test that shit, so we don't fucking know. But I remember that was a thing. And some of the teachers were eating that shit up, but some of the teachers were like, oh, God, let's not go that far, So I don't know. I think... Welcome, Dead Acid. How you doing? I think a lot of people in art school try to prove that they're really unbothered by sexual stuff, and they're very open-minded about it, right? And they're very like open to these conversations to be had, that they kind of push it a little. I don't know. Like, y'all know the fucking... This one girl, she used to dress in a very particular way. Now you guys are gonna understand, because I also realized later on what that shit was, right? She would publicly enjoy reading a particular book that is very famous for it being pedophilic, right? And she would walk around with that book, and if anyone were to ask her about that book, she'd be like, I just relate to this quite a lot. How the fuck she was relating to Lolita, I don't fucking know, but she was fucking relating to that shit. Not 50 Shades of Grey, Lolita. And she became kind of notorious because also, mind you, she was shorter than 5 foot, right? So she was very short, right? And she would often tell people how she's wearing her dresses from back when she was really young, or like and this was all like performative, because that's what you do in art school. You're very performative in art school. You're trying to make your thing in art, like fucking, and mind you, stupid cuckoo thought Lolita was the same thing as Lolita fashion, right? And I thought, bitch, you don't fucking dress like you don't dress like in frills with all those like cute dresses and shit. And it took a friend to tell me, you dumbass, that's not what Lolita is. I didn't know. I did not know, but I found out, right? And then I was like, oh fuck, that makes it weirder somehow. But yes, that's what she would do. And it's always like, I'm going to push this weird mentality we got going on. And I don't know, man, art school was weird in that regard. Most of it was pretty chill, pretty good, but we had some weird bad apples like this, which again, wasn't a gendered thing. It was just the people being, I don't know, I'd like to think that if you get exposed to something that you're maybe not exposed to for a good while, then you kind of go crazy about it. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to rationalize it. But that was happening. That was definitely happening. Like, the amount of nipples I saw in that school. Like, you guys understand what I mean? That I had no reason. Like, 7 a.m. making eye contact with another dude's nipples. I had no reason to wake up to that, bro. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. It's fine. Nipples are fine. Completely fine. But that early in the morning, right next to my face, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see anyone's... I don't want to see anyone, man. Oh my god, dude. Pretty sure someone walked around with a dog collar and a leash. I don't know. We had crazy shit going on. Again, it's fun. Some of these things are fun to look back on. I remember there was one of my seniors who used to exclusively wear all his shirts backwards with the bow tie in the back, like fully like buttoned up shirts, but like like backwards. Like, we had like quirky, cute people, but some of them would be reading weird novels. Way too excited talking about it and stuff. guess what she does can be interpreted into it. I don't know, because she would not elaborate on it. She'd be like, you'd get it if you read the book. And I'm like, man, I don't care about fashion. Because I didn't know what it was. Oh, and then when I found out what the book was actually about, I was like, girl, I'm not interested in a grown-ass man falling in love with a child. Thank you. Thank you, but no thanks. You know? I don't know, man. She tried very hard to get me to read the book. I have no interest in delving into that type of literature. She just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. If I were to throw an assumption out there, she wanted to be perceived as the girl in the book. Do with that information what you will. Yep. I don't know, man. Looking at man boobs instead of man feelings, SMH? Who? Me? I was so focused on the drawings I didn't notice the textures on the belt that you were working on. Psh, I do work. Look how diligently I'm doing the conversations. Psh. I think 3 hours of sleep kicking in. Oh, let's go. Whose? Yours or mine's? I also have only 3 hours. I've eeped out all the eeps I could have out-eeped. Yep. I think I just traumatized a bunch of you guys about my art school. I'd like to think it's all art schools, actually. It's not just mine. So what if my power goes out again? Our school was an experience, or it was an experience? Dude, really crazy shit happened in that art school. Very sad and unfortunate thing happened too in that school. And it was my first year there, and something very, 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 very tragic happened. The most tragic you can imagine happened, and there was unfortunately many witnesses to that. But yeah, that was crazy ass year. Guy tried to risk Cuckoo and fumbled. Dude, there was, I mean, again, it was like there was other people flirting with me too, but they did it in a very decent way, like a very normal way, and I just they were trying to be way too subtle about it. And why should I? Okay. Why should I say yes or no to you if you have not even said that you're interested in me? You know? And if you've only been hinting at like, oh, there's an art exhibition, we should probably go there. I would like to show you off all those works that I've seen. I think you'd really like those works. And he wasn't like a soft ooh kind of guy. It was a pretty nice, pretty decent guy. Very attractive as well. But he never outwardly asked me out. So why the fuck would I have been like, yeah, sure. Let's go on this date. Wink, wink. Bitch, never asked me. Missed opportunities. Always be bold, man. Always be bold. I know a lot of people joke about it now, like the worst you could say is no, but like actually better to be bold, I think, than to like subtly hint at it. Like it's better to just be bold. Be like, hey, so I really like you and I would like to take you on a date. If you're okay with that, or if you would like, don't say if you're okay with that. That sounds weird. Just be like, hey, I really like you. I really like the time we spend. Don't do it if you've been friends for a while and you've been pretending to be her friend. That's like one of the worst ways to ask someone out. I'm so sorry if you have like befriended some girl and you were hoping to ask her out soon. That is the worst fucking way you could do it. The worst fucking way you could do it. The worst fucking way ever. I don't think I've despised anything more than friends like fucking, you know, what's it fucking called? Like giving you like the lovey-dovey eyes, like would be really nice to be in a relationship with someone special, right? I would punch you in the throat. I swear to God, that is the worst experience to ever exist in. The worst experience to ever exist in. Don't do that, dude. If you like someone, and I'm not talking about if you develop feelings over time. I'm not talking about that. If you have a crush on someone, if you're interested in someone, and you think I'm going to befriend them and then use that as a way to ask them out, worst possible fucking thing. Chances are they fucking reject your ass, dude. And you need to really, really, really assess if they're into you, because sometimes you can be delusional, man. Sometimes you're so in your feelings, you get completely delusional about how the other person perceives you. Fucking ask people that you know would never lie to you. They would be brutally honest to you, and ask them, do you think this person likes me? Should I ask them out? Like, do you think like we got a chance or some shit? Otherwise, don't fucking do that. Worst way. Best way, just fucking approach them. Don't be weird about it. Don't be like aggressive. Don't be like, I like you, date me. Don't do that. No one likes a pushover, right? No one likes weird, pushy, cocky guys when they're... Girls like when guys are a little nervous, and you can tell that they're a little nervous only because they like you. They like you so much that they feel a little nervous asking you out. But they don't fall into those nerves. They're still confident enough to be able to formulate their words and say, hey, I like you. I'd really like to get to know you a lot better. Would you like to go on a date with me? Simple. And even if you don't know if she would say yes or no, have a fucking plan about what that date would be, because maybe she might be like, all right, where are we going? So where do you want to take me? Like, what's the date gonna be? You better have a fucking answer. If you fucking pull one of those like, oh, scratches the back of my head, I didn't think I'd get that far. Instant turn off. My coochie folds in on itself and I walk away. That's what happens. Don't ever pull that move. Why would you approach someone if you never thought it would go that far? That's like the worst thing you could ever do. That's so ridiculous. Don't do that. Be confident. Tell them that I would there's this movie, if you want to go watch a movie, if you want to, like, I planned, okay, you don't know what she wants. You don't want to enforce something that she might not want to do. Tell her a bunch of different ideas that you got planned out. I think it would be really cool if we go watch this movie. There's this new art exhibition. I would really like to take you there. Or we could just go have dinner, this and that, right? Don't fucking be like, oh, come over to my house. Don't do that. I'll come over to your house. Don't do that. Let's meet in a midpoint and do that. Unless she's like, pick me up, then you go pick her up, right? But don't enforce that. Like, it's so easy. It's so easy. Just don't be weird about it. It's so easy. Certified, each and every single one of you are gonna get girlfriends. Except for you, Kaiman. You don't need that. Also, welcome in. Hello. Hello. I'm Allergic bitch. Rekai, I'm gonna play some rivals. I'll probably go back to sleep a little bit later. Thank you for stopping by, Lord Strider. I hope you have a good rest of your EP. Rest well. Have fun. PC on to lurk if I do eat. Let's go. It was fun talking though, and actually meeting you, not from you raiding my friend. Oh, let's go. Raiding your friend? Which one? Who do we raid to? What are you talking about? What if you start as a friend and then you develop feelings? Sometimes that shit happens, right? And that's normal. You didn't expect it. That means your intentions were not weird for starting that friendship. You started that friendship because you just genuinely liked their company and you just want to be friends with them, right? It's weird when you're like, I've always had a crush on you and that's why I befriended you. That's fucking sickening, all right? But be honest about it. If you really feel like you gotta tell them and possibly ruin the friendship, because that shit happens, if you just need to let your feelings out, just tell them, hey, so, you know, over time, I developed feelings. This wasn't here in the beginning, but I just didn't expect it, and now I have feelings for you. That's a nicer way to be told that, all right, this person didn't use me didn't use my friendship as a way to get into my pants, you know? I agree with the both things. Somebody took me to a boxing match. I don't understand how I was supposed to catch on to that. for a date? As like a way to romance you? That was their romance option? To take you to a boxing match? Did they fucking beat the shit out of you? And they were like, do you feel my love? What the fuck? That's insane. That's insane. Being told would be good because 2 girls tried hitting me on and I didn't notice until 5 years later. Yeah. Subtlety only works when you both know you like each other, but you're just like teasing and messing around, dude. That's the only way that shit works, is because you just happen to have that dynamic with that person, you know? But being subtle when someone is not into you at all is like, or has no idea that you're into them, weirdest feeling ever. Because also, 9 times out of 10, you're not subtle about it. I'm sorry. If you thought you guys were being nonchalant about like subtle hints about maybe I like you, wink wink, not subtle. It's very easy to tell. Because when you like someone, you get like really gooey and doe-eyed and just like lovey-dovey faced. Like you have like pink cheeks all of a sudden. They're like blushy and bro, it's so fucking easy to tell. You have high hopes for God damn it, you guys. Don't disappoint me. Certified. Yes, poo-poo. I believe in you. Cuckoo lessons do be blessings. I got you guys. Go on, guys. Go confess to your crushes now. And then when you get rejected, because that happens, that's just a part of life. I never got rejected, but that's fine. That's okay. It happens to the best of us, and maybe I'm just not the best of us, you know. But then again, I'd never really fucking asked anyone out. So really, the only time I asked someone out, it was successful. So I don't know. I just have one experience and that's it. I've never asked anyone out, but you know, I believe in you guys. If you get rejected, all good. You rip that band-aid off. Now you know how it's gonna feel if it happens next time, and therefore you don't have to worry about it. Yo, too much. I was sticking to 2D girls. Valid. Love hurts and I love you very much. Uppercut. I don't remember how I got any of my girlfriends. Look at this guy. Any of my girlfriends. I'm gonna tell which one. I was really drunk when I first met literally all of them. Thanks, alcoholic. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. You just get completely shit-faced and then you ask them out and maybe they'll be like, yeah, sure, why not, buddy? Autopilot doesn't count. I think one of my friends noticed they were very obviously hitting up. They even thought I was actually gay due to the damn. Man, some people do not pick up on social cues, and that's fine. And you don't have to pick up on any social cues. That's not on you. That's on them for not communicating well enough. Dude, if they can't even communicate the fact that they like you before the relationship even starts, how the fuck are they gonna communicate anything after you guys are in a relationship? That's like the best way of knowing this person has bad communicational skills. And I don't want to deal with someone that has bad communicational skills. Life hacks. Not even life hacks, just like the most basic standard rules to abide by. Yes. I wouldn't have gotten any girls on manual. SOH. What does alcohol do to you that you are able to achieve that which you cannot achieve sober? You have to get your girls in hardcore mod. Oh, never mind. You guys aren't getting any girlfriends. God damn it. I'm just playing on my 3DS. Girl, don't bother me with touching your boobies. Is that how they flirted? Shut up and start fucking grabbing their boobs. Dude, I'd be so confused. I start touching my own like, shit, what? Are we fucking finding lumps? Like, what's happening? Communicate. Tell me. Should I be worried? Love out. What's going on? I'm only half paying attention. I'm getting relationship advice to everyone. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. My nose tickles. Guys, if my stream dies and I'm not back within like a minute, my power most probably went out. Shouldn't be going out at this hour, but oh well. I'm trying to teach everyone how to be the best of the best. And get all the girls. Actually, no, don't get all the girls. Get that one special girl. I should be taking notes then. I got you. I got you. Just good communication is key. If you don't communicate, you're not gonna get it. Dude, I was asleep the other day and I woke up and I felt like someone was rocking me back and forth, and I was like, damn, my core muscles are so weak that I'm just like trying to sleep, but my body is not even able to like hold up my own body weight. Like, I'm so weak, and I don't know where that fucking doubt in myself came from, because it was a fucking earthquake. It was an earthquake. And I was just like self-loathing. I was like, damn, fucking no abs, no muscle, no physique. Can't even hold myself up. This is nutty. This is crazy. I look up and everything's shaking. I'm like, oh, fuck, it's an earthquake. I woke up hating, dude. What the hell? Got her? What's next step? Be good to her. She's been through a lot. Give her the world. There we go. I already reproved this assignment. Reproved. Why not approved? Haha. What if ice cream guy shows up while I'm taking my stinky little nap? What then? What do I do then? That means getting a girl too much work. Love should feel like no work at all. Actually, I don't know. Some people say that you feel it. You know, when you're in a relationship, you feel the weight of it. And sometimes it's much to bear, but sometimes it's like nothing. But then some people say that actually it was pretty easy for me to like love this person. I didn't feel burdened at all. So I guess love is different for everyone. There's no ice cream. It all melted after yesterday's power outage. Fuck, I didn't even consider that. That can't be possible. They have backup generators. We don't. That's the difference between me and corporate. And also me that doesn't live in a city, and them where they do live in a city. They just hate us poor people because we can't afford electricity. I don't know, man. I think I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh yeah. I hate when the weather is warm and I feel like getting a flu. So unnecessary. Warm weather, don't even know what that's like. I know, right? It's been so weirdly cold. It finally warmed up like a teeny tiny bit yesterday. And then as the day went away, it got so cold and it rained, but then it was like warm rain too. And earlier in the morning it was cold. Now it's warming up again. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Great Spectre Francis. Oh, hello. More cold, please. Alright. Throw ice at you. Ice cubes. Like the other ice. Welcome, welcome, Great Spectre. How you doing? Do you guys think I should do like a introductory hello, welcome into the guild, adventurer. It's me, Rekai, guild leader of the Orange Cat Adventure Guild. I didn't forget the name for like 2 seconds. Leave me alone. Lower the temp, please. But I don't want to. I was so happy about the temperature being so warm, but now look at you. SMH. Can't have nice things. Cold over warm. We should ask people who live in like super cold environments what they think about this. Do they agree with this sentiment? Take my cold and give me the heat. I miss sweating, clothes sticking to me, slipping on my flip-flops, 3 fans on my... Damn. Why? I always knew you were a masochist. I didn't know it extended in these directions. Derp, let's move to the north together. Congratulations, you two. Oh, let's go. You guys are country swapping. Marriage. Oh, congratulations. Hope you guys have a long-lasting, happy marriage. Why do you want quality public toilets? Why public toilets? I would never go to a public toilet. Are you asking if bottoms got toilets where they reside at? That's crazy. Do you? Now we're asking the real questions. Fuck bidets. Do you even got toilet? What the fuck happened? This whole stream can be TLDR'd by that one statement. Literally, what the fuck happened? Like 2 seconds ago, it was like it hit the 1 hour mark, and now all of a sudden, I only have 30 minutes left of stream. Look how diligent I am with my timings. If nothing exciting happens within the next 20 minutes, it will definitely be only a 4-hour stream. But as soon as the 3-hour 59-minute mark and something exciting happens, I will be here for another 10 hours, it seems. But I'm feeling a little dizzy though. Why? Why am I feeling dizzy? I had food. Don't contact me, thank you. Dale. That's crazy. I mean, the worst they could say is no, right? Hey man, you can't fault Rebel for trying. After that motivational speech that I just gave, clearly it was inspired. someone got hit with an ew? Who would do that? Sounds like something I would do. Hey man, I said you could ask them out. I didn't say they'd be nice about it. Like, you could try to don't even try to ask me out, but if you do for some reason attempt to, best believe I will not be nice about it. Yes. Only ask me out if you think I would actually maybe consider it. That's a big fat no. I will never consider it. If you couldn't tell, I'm letting you know right now. Never gonna happen. There is, oh my god. You know what? I do appreciate you guys though. I will say that. I do appreciate you guys because I know you guys will never be parasocial with me. Ever. I'll ask you out, Rekai, please leave. Fuck you. How dare you? See? I know you guys would never be parasocial with me. Fuck you guys. I just wanted a roommate to enjoy cold weather with. Aww. Damn, Derp. He wasn't even trying to romanticize you. He was just trying to roommate you. Aww. And they were roommates. And then, we all know what happens after that. We all know. You can ask Pac. Damn. He's not even here. Simon's not even here. SMH. Rebel, don't worry. We'll find you a better roommate. Ignore these guys. They don't know quality, man. If it hit them in the face. Ooh, let's not. Never mind, that's no quality, man. If it flew to them, let's go that. Saved it. Let's go. Who needs media training when you got the big fat brain? Juicy and fat. P-H-A-T fat. That was funny. Good one, streamer. Thank you. Yeah, healing would be down. I'm just speaking for him for no reason. But I'm sure he'd be down, for sure. This leg did not take nearly as long as it took me today. My whole face is glitching out as my face gets covered by my mic. Oops. Genius. Yep. Not even the roommate zone. Damn. Damn. Well, I guess you could never ask Derp out. He's one of those that will reject you in the most aggressive way. He is gonna be one of those that says ew. So at this point, if you ask him out, it's kind of like you want him to say ew, you know? Alright. How much better can this get? Alright, I think that's pretty matchy-matchy. Oh, let me make a backup. I forgot to do that. And the date is April. Cool. I've been on the receiving end of his rejection multiple times. Love Mal. As it should be. Derp's a strong, independent derp. You don't need no man. Don't let them dull your shine, king. Man, I'm tired. I'm so tired. These ice cream guys didn't even confirm my order. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Huh. I just saw one of my tags says Asian. When did I do that? English, artist, VTuber, anime, and VTuber. Alright. And Asian. Alright. What kind of tags does one even put? So, you guys, how you doing? What y'all up to? Things you would say you do or are. Oh, okay. What tags do you recommend I put? Stinky? Happy? Glad? I'm playing video games while I still can. Oh, let's go. Why? While you still can as in life? Or like because you have a couple of hours free or something? Small tag. You just hate me. That's what that is. That's what that's about. You despise me. Gremlin or unhinged? I think I'm pretty comfy. What about you guys? Should I put like comfy tag on my on myself? Should I do that? I think I'm a pretty comfy guy. Oh, awesome your drawings are? Huh, crazy you say that while I'm locked in on my thighs, you pervert. How dare you? No, I don't. No, you don't what? Comfy would be good? Oh, hell yeah, I am pretty comfy, aren't I? I'm like the comfiest, actually. Oh, that's so crazy art they got. I got the sniffles. Have I mentioned how fun your streams are? Psh, never. Never in a bajillion million years have I ever been told. You guys never compliment me. I love lying. I'm just joshing around with you guys. Going through the art tags. There's so many cool artists out there in the world. Derp getting karma for rejecting Rebel. Ray lie? How dare you? Love is not enough to express how much I love Rekai's stream. Love is not enough? Yeah, Rekai, I love your art skills. Thanks. They're pretty cool, aren't they? I'm glad you like my streams. It would be kind of tragic if you guys didn't, you know, even enjoy them or something. That would be insane. They truly are. What truly is? Whoa. What is this? Rekai streams are Banter Academy. Oh, psh, hell yeah, I am. Look how cool I am. You guys make me realize how cool I am. There is a no microphone art streamer. Their art is so pretty. Oh, wow. What the hell? I love their art. Chat just used this one to rinse I promise to love you more than yesterday, but not so much as tomorrow. Disclaimer, won't hold any responsibility if rejected. Who's chat? Who's using this? For who? Who's using this? On who? If you think that's how you raise me, psh, you can't raise me. I come here to hone my skills. What skills? What skills that which you do not have? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Hone what skills? Chat. Well, I read that. I'm glad you're realizing how cool you are. Realizing? Hold on. Pause. 2 seconds. Who the fuck said I'm realizing because of you guys, motherfucker? Hold on. Give credit where it's due. I knew how nice I was. I knew how amazing I was. You guys don't need to tell me that. What the hell? What the fuck? Imagine. Oh my god. Disgusting behavior. Imagine I've spent my whole life, you know, being young, being a little insecure, being a little unsure about my work, about my art, about myself, and then I the strong, independent woman that I am, I grow, I learn to love myself, I learn to accept myself, I learn to praise myself and recognize the hard work that I put into my work. I learned that I am that bitch TM. in comes you, gives me one random fucking compliment, and I do nothing but agree to it. Like, yeah, I know. And then you're like, tucks hair behind ear, shy smiles. I'm just so glad you finally realized how special you are. Bitch, I'll punch you. The fuck? I appreciate the compliments. Like, don't get me wrong. That, like, thank you for complimenting, motherfucker. I'm so glad I could give you the confidence that you needed. Ew. The fuck? I'll punch you. You're welcome. I did not just sit here for 3 fucking hours trying to boost you guys' confidence just for you to pretend to give it back to me. Lol. You guys are cute. You guys are real cute. Bro made it 1,000 times worse. Psh, who's bro? Can you say that again in the main pro tag voice? It's like the perfect voice line. I don't remember what I said anymore. I don't know. Dude, the main pro tag would never say anything so diabolical. Main pro tag, I believe in main pro tag. Main pro tag would never take the credit for someone else's hard work. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I didn't hear what you said other than that you said I'm cute. Yeah, selective hearing. I said you guys. You guys. I complimented all of you, actually. Also, it wasn't even a compliment. I'm glad you realized, thanks to me, you're amazing. I'm not saying that. Main pro tag would never say such diabolical words. It's easier flirting, I'm taken. Got you. Shit. Don't have to tell me twice. Yeah, don't flirt with me. I'm married. Why? A lot of people do muted our streams. What's that about? You don't know me, don't fake compliment. Disgusting. Can't believe you guys would try to make it seem like something of the thing, but it's not even. Oh yeah. Alright. It has gotten... Oh, hello. Where'd you go? It has gotten significantly... We still got 2 minutes. I'm not gonna abandon you guys for 2 minutes. I'm going to show up to each and every single one of your houses and give you a gentle pat on the hand. Just like a... Not even a high five, but more like just like... I just pat your hand with my hand and then we call it a day. But I am wearing gloves because I don't want to touch anybody. That's disgusting. I would never do that. Kuku's gonna show up. Not to you. Not to you, motherfucker, trying to steal my years of effort of being the strong, independent woman that I am. You disgust me. You disgust me. You're stinking up my place? I haven't even shown up yet. That's actually your own stink, actually. I'm not even there. The stinking up is the friends we made along the way. Please, come on. Come on, guys, please. I'm not even spelling. I spelled so nice. I always make sense. Day one time I did not make sense. Exactly. I wonder if my ice cream would show up on time today. I wonder if they'd call me while I'm taking a nap. I wonder if I wake up while they call me while I'm taking a nap for the ice cream that I ordered. Oh, so many things to consider. So many things to think about. The French we made along the way. Damn, we're making French now. Damn it. Time to move house then. Rekai, flirt with us. Why do you reject us, Rekai? Meanwhile, Rekai, how dare you show up at our house? You smelly, stinky. You guys just hate me. Say that. Say that. The only one excited for the visit doesn't get a visit, but visits the mean ones. I see. Yes. It's because you're excited about it. Why are you so excited about it? Your excitement suggests events, situations, circumstances that would cause such excitement. You'd be excited if I showed up to like beat your ass. Like it's the same. It's all the same. It's all the same. SMH. All men do is be the same. Reverse psychology, bro thinks it will be hand holding. Yeah. Like why are you getting excited? You're expecting too much of me. I laid down exactly what's gonna happen, exactly how it's gonna play out, you know? Here you are. Today is Bully Derp Day, apparently. I appreciate you, Derp. Thank you for always helping out. Thank you for being chill and cool. I'm still gonna beat you up though. I can't believe you stole the credit for my confidence. Disgusting. This is what men used to do back in the day in the Renaissance time. They would steal other women's works. They would do that and they would claim it as their own. That's what you just did. I can't believe I got to witness something in the big 2026. This is gonna kick your knees and flee. Yeah, I'm gonna kick your knees backwards. Nah, I'm gonna steal that confidence. I got plenty of confidence to go around. You guys could take like little nibbles off of the confidence. If that helps, if that boosts you in any way. But to claim that you did it, I'm glad you're realizing. That's such a crazy statement. Such a crazy statement, dude. When you get married, I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna be like, I'm glad you finally got the confidence to ask her out. I'm glad I could make you realize that you could have that confidence. I'm going to take credit for everything you do in your life now. You have a child, I'll show up and I'll tell your wife. It's because I gave him the pep talk, you know, all those years ago that he should go ask you out. You're welcome. You get a job promotion, I'll go to your boss. Well, I mean, I hate to take credit, but like, where would he be without me? Shit, you know? I'll totally say thank you though. You're not winning. You're not winning today. Fuck you. Yeah, it's all thanks to me, wink. You have to do it anime protagonist voice. Damn. Is that brand new? Actually, I am the anime protagonist. That's a forever character. Alright, guys. I think I should raid out now. I don't even know who to raid. I found a couple of people. Where are we going? Thanks for streaming. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Someone is, I mean, we could raid out to someone new. We gotta find someone in English. This other person's doing an ad break. Their art is pretty cool, but you guys won't understand them. Down, 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 down. Ooh, what is this person doing? Man, honestly, I don't have the energy to yap, to be honest with you. Damn, everyone's fucking in ad break. Let's watch a stream in Moroccan or Swahili. Done. I'll leave it to you to translate. Man, I cannot find anyone. Alright, fuck it. We don't gotta raid out, I guess. I don't know. At least you guys got recommendations. I'm trying to find an art stream. I'm scrolled so far down I found myself. Hello. Muted. Oh, what, dude, what is that about? There's so many muted art streams. Why? I'm so glad you realize you have the confidence to yeah, you got a recommendation. Since you're giving me the confidence, why not also give me a name, motherfucker? Damn, a lot of people stream art, huh? Surarumi, don't really know her, but I think it's a friend of Airu's. No, oh, I don't know. Pumpkin Unicorn. We do raid out the Pumpkin Unicorn often. Or I think a handful of times, to be honest with you. EP though. And I would hate to meet new person while I am EP. I mean, we don't have to raid to anyone. I will take your considerations though. I'll keep them close in my heart. One person, a person chat. Ugh, bye bye. Take care. Alright, it's fine. We don't have to raid out to anyone. There was an artist I was waiting for, but they're not getting out of BRB. I'm too tired, man. It's okay. How about 3D modeling? No, it's okay. It's alright. We don't have to raid out. I'm just gonna head out before this fucking ad break comes on again. Thank you guys so much for watching. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow, but if I do, let's see. I will let you guys know on the Discord server. I'll make announcements or whatever. Not an announcement. I'll just type in Gen Chat if I'm doing it. And by it, I mean streaming. I'll go back to Amori real soon, but next week, most probably gonna stream some Genshin so I can catch up to new updates and stuff. And then we will continue on with Amori. But that's it from me for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it very much. I think I'm losing my voice. Unfortunate and sad and tragic. But I'm gonna head out now. Bye bye, guys. Bye.